Hello, everyone! Woo! Hello, everyone. Did you enjoy the spill? Should we just go back to that? We can. We could just go back to this. The building, all the colors until you finally saw them all. All right, we've got a Menchie here. We've got chat here. Hello, chat. Welcome on in. Come on in, everybody. Let's go have a seat. Whether you're in bed, on your couch, on your floor, you know, I don't judge. If you have a cozy thing, though, you are incredibly lucky. You're just like Menchie over here. She's all getting settled in for lunch. Oh my God, welcome, guys. Hello, everyone. It's me, Christine, again. We have many things to go over, but I'm gonna do my best, as I always trying to do on these launches. But yes, okay. Today is the Holo Taco Magnetic Magic Collection launch. I'm so excited. It's Holo Taco's holiday launch. So yes, this is our holiday collection. And let me just say I apologize in advance that I'm not gonna be able to read everyone's chats, but I really appreciate your super chats, your member chats, and everything. Yay, I need take my money, okay. All right, everyone. Okay, give me a second. Is the music too loud, Ben? I feel like I could turn down just a little bit. Bentendo using his member chat. Buying Holo Taco is easier than buying Taylor Swift tickets. Let's keep it that way. Okay, prayers in the chat that our website is, you know, perfect. It always is, so there's no concern. But yeah, you know, if you didn't get Taylor Swift tickets, you might just be able to get yourself the new Holo Taco holiday collection. How's that? So to make yourselves feel better. All right. Hold on a second. Audio's good. Okay, we're good. Consider this our holiday party. Okay, chat? So I don't go out much. I don't like to go to parties, but this is my holiday party. This is the new Holo Taco Magic. My mic is too hot. Okay. Sorry, we have technical difficulties. Okay, before we do anything at all, I would like the chat to focus on one thing, and that's a shout out to the mods. Shout out to their mods. We have wonderful mods on deck. We really appreciate them for managing this ridiculous chat and these sexy bots. Thank you, Stream Element. That is a bot that I have allowed, to be clear. But welcome to the mods. We thank them. They are amazing. And they are moderators of the Simply Not Logical chat. As a friendly reminder, they are not Holo Taco customer service, so do not ask them where your order is. They are here to just help keep the chat flowing and keep everything happy, and we love them, and thank you guys for using the mod love emojis. Congrats, Megan! If anyone needs any assistance on an order or anything related to Holo Taco, please reach out to Holo Taco customer service directly. So that's support@holotaco.com or on social media. Okay, shipping will start Monday, just in case that wasn't clear. And I would like to just disclaim before we move on at all, thank you, I'm a Cat, for gifting 10 Menchie Gang memberships. Menchie's so happy. Before we move on, this is the busiest time of the year. Not just for like literally everyone in the world because it's Christmas coming up, but for anyone working in retail or shipping, couriers is the busiest, highest volume of the year. We're getting into Black Friday, which technically starts next weekend, but we're starting early. We'll touch that in a second. But yes, we appreciate your patience in advance when it comes to fulfillment of the collection, when it comes to shipping couriers. I know they appreciate your patience as well. But yeah, just wanted to put that out there. It's also Black Friday, starts early at Holo Taco. I'll get to that in a minute. Let me just get through some other administrative business items. Let me get through the business before we get to the fun part. If you've shopped at Holo Taco previously, or if you're new, you know that it's important to log into your loyalty account. That's our rewards program, so you can get points on all your purchases. So make sure to do that. It doesn't apply to gift cards, but if you're buying the new goodies or stocking up on, you know, all the stuff you've been waiting for all year, that you've been waiting for a sale, make sure you're logged into your account. That's our loyalty program. You can hit rewards at the top and create an account if you don't have one, or just log in if you already have one. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Oh, dude, I forgot to set up my countdown, Ben. Unless you know how to do it in in Stream Elements. Oh my God, the one thing I forgot. Okay, normally there's a countdown. The launch happens in 20 minutes from now. If you're watching here live, it starts in 20 minutes. So that's 11:30 a.m. Eastern or 8:30 a.m. Pacific. Ask Google to do the math if you don't know what that is. Okay, I do want to do just a quick poll because I'm a data nerd and I would love to know what tier are you in for the Holo Taco Loyalty program. So we introduced this program back in the summer. And I kind of just want to know, because people have been building, people have been graduating tiers, and I'd like to know who on this stream is in what tier. So Holo Royalty is the top tier, and then we have Holo Swatcher, and then we have Holo Explorer. And then I will also put none. Just go ahead and vote in the chat. So if you're here live, you should see that pop up in blue, not on my screen. This is just a screen share of me, but in your chat, which depending on your device will be here or here. But let me know, who's Holo Royalty, okay? I see you guys. I know what you're here for. To make sure you get all the collections. And if you're not Holo Royalty, maybe you will be after today, because we've got the new Magnetic Magic collection and Black Friday sales start. So if you wanted to expand your Holo Taco catalog, there's that. One more point of business is that all these special emotes being used were like Zyler's throwing up. Hold on, where was that one? Zyler throwing up. And some other ones, not the crown because that's a standard one. People using member chats that are green. My face that looks like that. We have a lot of custom Simply emotes that are part of something I offer to people who are members of this channel. So that's what those are. That's why some people's names are green, in case you're new here and you're like, how do you get those? Or the Menchie Screaming. Those are for people who join the Menchie Gang, which is just a function of my stream where you can play with these, look at this, fancy Simply emotes, and then also participate in my monthly members only extra live streams. So that's the Menchie Gang. Shout out to the Menchie Gang. Okay, let's touch on Black Friday. So Black Friday discounts are available now. Like, you'll see them on the website. If you go to holotaco.com or you go to any links description box below, you'll see that all of the website has been discounted. Prices are as marked. There's no code. So it's just like retail price crossed off and then the new price in red, I think. So yeah, so you can go ahead right now and start preparing your cart, figure out what you want, look at all the deals. It's up to 25% off site-wide. There's some items that are more than others, depending on, you know, like cost of goods, stock, and all those other things, blah, blah, blah. But like really good holo deals. We never have sales because my prices are already set very reasonably, so it's hard to have sales. My bad. But we have a major sale going on now. Black Friday is starting early, and we decided to do that because otherwise you'd be purchasing the new collection this week and then 7 days later asking you to come back for Black Friday. So we're just like, let's just make those two events together and have a giant holo extravaganza. So new collection drops in 15 minutes and Black Friday sales begin. They're technically already up on the website, so you can go look at the prices now. But yeah, the point was to allow you to do both at once. People are saying thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. I was like, let's just do it. Let's just give it all to them at once. The new collection is not discounted, obviously, so that's the only thing that won't be discounted. But everything else is. There's holo glitters, there's linear holos, there's top and base coats, essentials. So go ahead, look at the website now. Prices are already up. And again, we never do sales. Holo Royalty and everyone else who shops at Holo Taco regularly can attest to this. And the reason why we don't do sales often is because our prices are already fair and reasonable, because I don't want to have, high price items and then just use sales all the time as some kind of marketing trick. I believe in fair pricing, and the one time a year that we're like, let's just do it, that's right now. So new collection and Black Friday starts now. And I'm so excited because this is the first time we've done this, so we'll see how this goes. And I'm just gonna caveat again for everyone who's like so excited. I know everyone is, okay, we've got two big things going on. The new collection drop, which is already giant. It's always our biggest collection of the year. Usually the holidays is like a big thing. People are wanting to buy gifts and so on. But Black Friday sales as well, the volume and customer service inquiries that come with that. I just want to give a huge shout out to Holo Taco customer service. Shout out to Holo Taco customer service. Wow, because they're gonna be dealing with wonderful people like you, I'm sure. But like, shout out to the Holo Taco customer service and the warehouse. Shout out to the warehouse. Shout out to the warehouse and their families, their friends. Shout out to their pets. Shout out to their cats. Holo Taco cats. Shout out to them. They are amazing. They are incredibly helpful, and they appreciate everyone's patience and respect, of course, because they just want to help you. That's what they're there for. They want to help you, and they want to get you your holo as fast as reasonably possible, but also trying to make sure it's done right, okay? Don't forget to get your reward points. Yes, thank you for another reminder. Don't forget to log in. Benji, where are you going? I yelled too loud. I was too excited. Benji. Oh no, she's concerned because I yelled. I did say shout out to your cats. So yes, best customer service ever. Facts. Thank you, Bettina. All right. I won't be able to play customer service in this chat, but they are available if you contact them directly. But I will just caveat that they will probably be dealing just with this launch and Black Friday stuff. So if it's like not life-threatening, if it's not a life-threatening injury, they will not be able to assist immediately. Just appreciate that there's a high volume of stuff going on today. Menchi, I cannot see my screen. I can't see the chat. Chat, where are you? Okay. All right. How about this? Put a 1 in the chat if this is your first live stream of mine that you're attending, or your first Holo Taco live launch that you're witnessing. Don't look at her butt. You can look at my nails though. This is unmagnetized, by the way. We're gonna show that in a second. I just gotta get my cat off because she's gonna spill my tea. Menchi! Menchi, look at all the new people! Look at all the new people. You came here for Menchi. You came here for the holo, you stay from my cat. If I can't sell you nail polish, maybe she can. Have a seat, monkey. Yeah, she's just scared. She gets spooked. Okay, I did see quite a bit of 1, so welcome on in. In case you're like, what's going on here? My name is Christine. Should I do an intro? I would like never do an intro. I am also Simply Nailogical, but now I exist on this channel, Simply Nailogical, as my streaming channel. I stream twice a week, Saturdays this time, and Wednesdays I play games, I do nails, I interact with chat all the time. It's my favorite thing. I've been streaming for well over a year, and I've been doing product launches like this for Holo Taco since I started streaming over a year and a half ago. Wow, damn, it's been so long. So this is what I love to do. This is what I do with chat, and it's been super fun. And YouTube recently started kind of doing this in the past week. I don't know if you noticed, YouTube had this kind of promotion called From YouTube to You, where a couple other YouTubers or creators, either with brands or just working with a company, would like do a live stream selling products. Like I saw Blogilates did one with her activewear brand. I thought that was really good. So yeah, that's been going on. And I think I'm the last person today who's doing a launch live stream. But for me, this kind of thing isn't new because, as you guys mostly know, I've been doing them since last July, since I started doing it. And yeah, this is how we always do big collection launches, not the smaller ones, but big ones that are a big deal. And in terms of products, Holo Taco, the new stuff, when it launches, you'll be able to shop it either at holotaco.com, at links down below, or directly using a product shelf, which will be under this screen, depending on which device. You'll see stuff that isn't the new collection right now, like nail essentials bundles or whatever. They're kind of just placeholders or other good stuff that are all on sale. They're all on sale because it's Black Friday. Or you'll be able to see it pinned in the chat when it does go live, kind of in the same way that these are pinned. Okay, let's close this pin. This poll, sorry. This poll. What tier are you in? Holo Taco Loyalty Program. 66% of you are in Holo Royalty. That means 66% of you get all those perks. If you're looking for more information on that, you can go to the rewards section of our website to learn about the perks. 13% Holo Swatcher, 8% Explorer, and 14% None. Well, that's about to change for this 14%. You're probably going to end up in Holo Explorer after this launch. All right, thanks guys for voting. Okay, we have 10 minutes left. I didn't even get through all my shit. Okay. Pardon me, Menchie. Just blame everything on Menchie. Okay, let me go through the agenda really quickly for everyone who's new, and I will show you the box. First, I'm gonna show you the box, but we're gonna hold the demo for how to do magnetic polish until later because we'll do that after lunch. We need to be calm in order to show you guys that. At 11:30, so in 10 minutes from now, new products will go live. We'll throw up the live view store map. We're gonna see where everyone is shopping from. In the meantime, look at the Black Friday deals, add them to your cart in advance. Then when it launches, we'll watch the Holo Taco launch video so you can see juicy macro footage that I put a lot of effort into filming and videographing. And then we're gonna look at the website, swatches, pictures, and then later we're gonna have a fun look at Holo Taco Detectives' work. Yes, it is a group of coordinated efforts of people in the Simply Analogical Discord. I'm gonna evaluate their detective work and see whether they got it right or wrong. Shout out to the Simply Analogical Discord. And our Discord mods who are probably dealing with like a lot of chatters right now. And then maybe I'm gonna play the bingo that people in Discord have set up. So we'll do that later, but I didn't look because I don't want to cheat. And then maybe I'll just share Menchie more with you so we have more of a Menchie holiday party. And if you stay long enough, we'll get into combos, some more specific questions about magnetics, and I don't know, maybe a sneak peek is something for later this year. We'll see. Okay, who wants to see the box? I already put it on my Twitter, so you already saw it. Ready? Okay, hold on, I have to be more dramatic. It's here! Hold on. The Holo Taco Magnetic Magic Collection. Woo! Okay, this is the prettiest box though. Okay, I'm gonna change the music and do that again. The music is too relaxing. Ready? Hold on, I'm redoing this for my highlights. Don't tell anyone. Are you ready to see the box? Ah! The Holo Taco Magnetic Magic Collection, featuring 5 new magnetic polishes. That's right, for the first time, Holo Taco is doing a magnetic formula. We have never had this before. This is the first one, and when I tell you the work that went into it, oh my God. We'll do that kind of stuff later. I'll give you all the details, the juicy details. But for now, this is what it's gonna look like, okay? Do you believe in magnets? You have to sing it, okay? That's the rule. Card. Oh, you want my business card? This is actually just my business card. No, there's a QR code, so when you get this in the mail, you can scan it and it'll take you right to the tutorial. Woo! Amazing technology. Yeah, and a little picture there. One magnet comes for free inside each box. So you do not have to purchase a magnet separately. But yeah, it comes like that. And fun fact, the magnet, which is magnetic, it kind of like stays at the front of the box because our box, hold on, well, minus the bubble wrap, the box is actually magnetic. All our boxes are magnetic, but this is magnetic. So it kind of sticks at the bottom. Amazing! Okay, let's look at the colors quickly. How much time? We have 5 minutes. Menchie, wrong screen, Menchie. Menchie, I turned the camera off. Yo, this is live. Anything can happen. Oh my God, there's almost 10,000 people here. Great. I hope my tech is working. Hold on, I'm gonna get you a... Ooh, guys, okay. Obviously, the polishes are not magnetized when you first receive them. But I need you to understand and appreciate this specialty film on this box. It is hollow. It's hollow. Chad, who's telling me to calm down? Okay, I'm not calm. You're not calm. Look at this. So, the artwork is stunning. I also prepared a behind the scenes of like some of the options, but basically the idea is like kind of a colorful splash of gradient in a midnight sky with kind of stars that are in the bit of a shape of kind of how the magnetic effect looks. Okay, let's look at my nails. Focus on me. It's so pretty! So this is the standard way of magnetizing called the cat eye effect. We'll get into that, but just so you generally understand, I'm gonna take the flashlight away. But look, magnetized, not magnetized. Please excuse my eczema, it's that season again. But you can wear these polishes magnetized or unmagnetized and they still look good. I just want to be really clear that I know there's people who are like, you know, it seems new to me. I'm a little confused, and don't worry, I got you. We're gonna go over that together so you can feel confident in magnetizing. But in case you were wondering, you can also just wear these shades alone, paint it on like a regular nail polish. You don't have to bother with magnetizing if you don't want to. Now, these are really bright magnetics, like a lot of magnetic polish on the market. It's quite dark, and I wanted our first Holo Taco magnetic collection to be more vibrant and more like exciting. No shade to the darker ones, I like them too. We'll probably do them at some point. But I really wanted these to be really obvious from afar. So that's the color scheme. So you can see how like bright they are? Which ones are your favorites? Okay, we'll do polls after, and we're gonna compare it to sales. That's another thing we do on this stream, in case you're new here. We love data. We love the data. We're gonna share it eventually when it comes, or Ben will update us on stream about which shade is selling better, and I'm gonna poll the chat on what they think once the collection goes live, so you guys can look at all the pictures together. And then I'm gonna evaluate and compare your public opinion survey results of which shade you prefer to actual sales data and see whether or not you just talk shit. Okay, limited edition, good question. This box is limited edition because it is beautiful, obviously. And so the box will, we have, you know, limited quantities, limited edition box. The polishes are not limited edition. I will say though, because sometimes I know 3 minutes, okay, I gotta hurry up. Sometimes some of you guys are so nice that you say you're not gonna buy the box because you want to leave boxes for people who actually wanna buy boxes. And I know our boxes do sell out quickly. Don't do that this time, because we way stocked up on boxes, knowing that it's the holiday, knowing that people are gonna pick them up as gifts for friends. Do your Christmas shopping early. You know, you can get that shit over with right now. You can be like, box for me, box for my friend, and then you're good. So do not worry. It's okay. Stop being nice. If you would like all the polishes, just get the box. I appreciate everyone who's trying to be so nice though, but we do really genuinely, we got more boxes. Okay, So thank you, the box is stunning. And Black Friday is on now. So don't forget, when this goes live, Black Friday is also live. So shop all the other things on the rest of the store. Customer service will not be able to edit orders after this because there's just so much going on. So please try and place one order and make sure it has everything you want in it. Okay, let's go to here. And let's refresh. It's up, it's up! Hold on. It's up! Do you believe in magnets? Magnetic. Yo, look at the colors. Okay, let's also take a look at the map. It's up, so you can shop it now at holotaco.com or at the pin. You'll see pop up in your chat, or it should be below on a shelf. And I do have this fun map for you guys. It looks different because the Shopify updated the map. But okay, interesting colors. We like it. So this is all you guys. So put in the chat where you're coming in from, where are you shopping from. Go ahead and write where you are without like your exact address, please. No doxing. But just, you know, what country are you in? What state are you in? Where are you? Where are you in the world of Holo? Look how wild this is. Woo! Okay, so all those little lines are orders being dispatched. Let's stalk people. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom in like this. Ah! Yo, this looks so crazy. Wow, okay. Let's do a little tour. Stunning. It looks so pixelated and different than the map used to. Look at that. Go Europe. Shout out to Europe. Do we have anyone in Antarctica? Or is that Iceland? This is harder for like geography. Look at this. Who is this person? I want to know them. Let's see. Is there anyone in Australia? Australia. There's a couple people there. What is it, like 3 a.m.? Very cool. Look at that. Orders have been dispatched all across the ocean. That's how it works. There's a bird that flies. Let's go! So we do ship internationally to over 60 countries, which is a lot. So you can go ahead on the Holo Taco website section under shipping, or if you start putting in your address and your region, it'll tell you whether or not we can ship there. Okay, should we look at us? Let's call someone out. Who's this? Who's this? From Ashburn, United States. What'd you pick up? The collection box plus tax? Because it was $75. That makes sense. Thank you, Mike. Let's see. Who's this? Hold on. It moves too quickly. There's too many of you. From Greenfield, 283. Oh, they went Black Friday shopping. Oh, they're Holo royalty now. Oh, that's us. Richmond, United States. Okay, let's find Canadians. From Chelmsford. I've never heard of that place. What's Chelmsford? I don't know. Okay. Anyone from Ottawa? Erie, United States. Calgary, Canada. Woo! Let's go. Wait, who's that? Oh, it disappears. From Spokane. Anyone in Alaska? Anchorage, Alaska. Shout out to Alaska. Okay. So I'll just leave that so you can watch it explode like spiders for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Whitby, Ontario, you got it. Woo, let's go. Okay. I'm just gonna take off the map now. We'll go back to here. Big shout out to everyone ordering internationally. I know that the shipping thresholds for international orders are a bit higher than domestic shipping for obvious reasons, but I know that those people are like, damn, new collection and Black Friday, meet that free shipping threshold. There you go, done, easy, don't pay for shipping, just customs and duties as is required by your country. But all of that will be written up front in cart at checkout, so you'll know exactly how much the customs and duties are required for your order, as is required by law by your country. Your Honor. All right, how are we doing? What to do next? Your order shipped? No, it didn't. Don't lie to us. What? No, orders are not shipping, right? I'm like, what? Yo, chat, be careful. One thing I failed to ask. Oh, she left. Okay, I'll take it off. Do you have your tea? I need a minute. Do you have tea? I got tea. By the way, Ben is responsible for this, so that's why it's not updated. Ben is responsible. Oh, we are shipping orders today. I lied. Always. Okay, we are shipping orders starting today. Damn, shout out to the warehouse. Who's there right now? Shout out to the warehouse. Amazing, amazing. I did not expect that, but we love that. Yeah, sometimes I just assumed we weren't. Oops. Shout out to the warehouse. I hope they have coffee and tea. Let's go. Your order shipped? What? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, it's true then. It's true. The rumors are true. Here I was like telling a chatter, they're lying. Okay, let's take a look. Let's look. Magnetics. Look at this. Oh, that picture. Oh, I'll get into it later. The photography struggles with this one, trying to get it magnetized and all the colors. Wow, okay. But we've got the magnetic magic collection. Look at that magnetic formula, meaning it does cool things when you activate it with a wand. And then we have each shade you can wow. Yo, I need to drink more tea. We have each shade you can also purchase individually, and every order of magnetic polish comes with a free wand. So you shouldn't have to purchase a wand separately. The wand should be auto-added to your cart if you're purchasing individuals. It's one wand per order, not per polish. Otherwise, like, you'd end up with a million wands you don't need. But I think the easiest way to explain it is if you want all the shades in the limited edition collector's box, just pick this up. You'll get the kit, you'll get the little card, and you'll get the magnetic wand that comes inside the box. So all of these come together in one gift box. And let's look at that first. The Magnetic Magic Collection. Here's some pictures. Ooh, pretty. And here's the swatches. So this is done using probably the easiest magnetic design, which is called the cat eye or the diagonal line. And then you're welcome to go on the website as well to peruse which shade. We have amazing swatchers on deck. Some of our Holo Taco swatchers who've taken pictures with this collection. So then we've got my nails and swatchers now, so you can see how the polish looks on different skin tones and different lighting. And also some people use the wand slightly differently. So you're seeing a little bit of variance there, which is totally normal. There's the blue. I really like the blue. And this is Love Spell, the pink one. And then we've got Fairy Tale, a surprise one, a surprise brown that was already leaked as an exclusive to the royalty tier, to Holo Royalty, because they get exclusive content. So they already saw this swatch picture. They're like, we've seen that before. We saw that days ago. And here's a quick view of how application works in what I consider to be the easiest way to get that magnetic look is just painting the nail while it sits on the magnet. But we're gonna watch the video soon, so you'll see that in full motion. There's just the set of them, and here's a good reference point for magnetized versus unmagnetized, so you can see how the shades look. Even if you don't use the magnet, they're still pretty. So I would call this formula kind of metallic-y with a micro holographic flake. So they're magnetic pigments with holo added in them. Of course we did that. Of course we added holo. But I do find that the holo flakes kind of come out more once you magnetize, because you see them sitting in the slightly darker jelly. It looks like a galaxy. It's a beautiful galaxy nail. It's stunning. But if you want that more kind of sheer, not sheer, sorry. If you want that kind of metallic, shiny look, you can do it unmagnetized like this, and it's still quite striking with a little holo sprinkle. Here's some look at some different designs you can make with the magnetic wand. We'll get into it, but just very briefly, or unmagnetized. Who got their order? I'm seeing people saying they're getting the order shipped already. Or not shipped, sorry, fulfilled. Crazy, you guys are crazy. The warehouse is crazy. Me, woo! Oh my God, okay. All right, let me read this. Create some magic on your tips this holiday season with the Holo Taco Magnetic Magic Collection, a new magnetic formula in 5 captivating shades that'll make holiday guests wonder. But how? That's what I'm gonna do if I ever go out. I'll be like, you see this? And they'll be like, but how? With the wave of your wand, reveal multi-dimensional patterns and take your mani to new magical depths. Get the whole magic kit with the magnetic wand in a limited edition collector's box. We know you believe in holo. Now, do you believe in magnets? And so the set includes the 5 colors and a magnetic wand. It'll be shipped like this though to, protect it. This is just for photography purposes. And the box is limited edition. And then we do on the main page for the magnetics page where you'll find all the stuff that you can shop, the new shades, and the magnetic wand is available for purchase separately only if you want an extra one. So that's what that's there for, just to be crystal clear. You get the set, comes with the wand, you don't need to buy one. You buy individuals, you get 1 free wand per order, so you don't need to purchase one. But if you would like an extra one, whether it's like for a friend or you just want 2 or you want a backup, sometimes it's valuable to have a backup, you can also purchase it separately. Look at that, look at that. And then on this same page, a reminder that Black Friday is on now. It's starting now. So go ahead and stock up on all the things you've been wanting. Discounts will continue throughout Black Friday, but I can't guarantee that everything that you've been wanting is still in stock. So right now we have pretty good stock since we just launched the sale, but I have not been checking those things and I'm not gonna give updates on like every SKU. So you can just go ahead and, just get what you want basically is my advice. And there's instructions on how to use magnetic polish and a video tutorial, which we're gonna watch next, but we'll watch the launch video first because there's technically 2 videos. They have similar information. But if you're wondering, how do I use this once you get it in the mail, just come back to the main magnetics page and you'll find a written description and also a video tutorial and also even more magic magnetic methods if you want a couple tips. And then there's some pictures down here just for quick reference. So we really did try and build a lot of information here for people to make it easy for them to learn how to use magnetic polish. It is different than just painting your nails normally, but the payoff, the look is so worth it. It just looks so cool. And there's always people who are like, I don't understand how you did this. How does a magnet work? And you just impress them. You're just like, yeah, well, I know the tricks. Christine, you've done it again. Thank you, Inez. Thank you. First time order. Welcome, Laura. Welcome. I believe in holo and magnets. I've never used these before. It's time to start and I'll take you guys through it. He updated it. Ben updated it. Collection sets remaining 61%. That was your first update? It's been 12 minutes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay. Listen. Listen. Chat. Listen. Speech. Listen, when I tell you, I know you're fast. You're always fast. But here's the thing. When I tell you that we increased the amount of boxes since the last time we launched a box, which would be Dark Rainbow, I mean it. Like, we way up because we're like, it's holidays. it's a holiday collection. It's magnetic. It's the first time we've ever done this formula. So there's going to be a ton more people who want it just because it's like a newer, cooler product. I mean, I'm not saying our other products aren't cool, but you know what I mean? There is often more hype for a brand new, exciting formula like this, and it's the holidays. So people are picking up gifts. So when I tell you that we increased the quantities, and yet it's still 61% sold out in 12 minutes. Okay, so please hold. Despite this, I don't want people to worry. I still believe, based on the quantities we ordered and all the data we have, that we will be safe for this stream in terms of the collection gift set being available. It's also really hard to predict though, because we have the added unknown variable of Black Friday happening at the same time, which obviously brings people to the store for a different reason. But like maybe they're all just like, oh, I'll get the new stuff too. So we've never done that before, so we don't have data on that. So this is the first time we're getting data for this kind of an event where there's like two big things going on. So, you know, I just did this for the data, really. Okay. So this is very exciting. Thank you guys so much. I've been talking so much, my lips are dry. Please hold. That's incredible. And I'll just do a quick reminder again in case you're still shopping, is that when you order the collection, you get a free wand. So a wand comes with this set. You don't need to add a wand unless you want an extra wand. So like it'll come like this, you'll get it. So you don't have to worry about anything. Because we are seeing some people adding wands. And now it could be because they've decided they want to, which is totally cool. You can add one, but just one does come for free in this, okay? Okay, I would like to go, let's watch the video. Let's just watch the freaking video. Let me just grab it. We're gonna watch the video and you guys will see how it works.
Are you doing the 12 days of Christmas this year?
Okay, so this is the launch video that I made that's live on the Holo Taco channel. But it's always fun to watch these. Magnetic wand. Look, this is what it does. What? What? It's so cool if you've never seen magnetic polish. It's the coolest shit I've ever seen. New magnetic formula with hollow microflakes. Watch this, watch this, watch. Ah! That's one method. Okay, here's the basics. So, base coat. One thing I do want to say is these magnetics, unlike kind of the standard magnetic that I've seen, these are incredibly pigmented, bright colors. So if you're prone to staining, these might stain. Now, personally, I don't care about staining because, like, whatever. I just paint my nails anyways. But I am giving that warning. These pigments are incredibly pigmented. So do what you need to if you care about staining. Shake the pigments so they get distributed. Thick but even coat, and this is necessary because if you do it too thin, it's going to start to dry and you want it to be really wet for when you activate it with the wand. So immediately you can hover it directly over the nail. Sideways is the easiest kind of pattern to get that stripe pulling, or this is the easier way. This is the way that most people have decided is easier because it requires less tediousness because you're not like holding a wand still with one hand. So this is the option I recommend for beginners to try, especially if you just want just like not to really think too much about it. You can do this. The magnet's underneath my finger. It does tend to work a little bit better for longer nails or thin fingers. I don't know how to describe this, but I'm like the length, no, the depth of your finger. Obviously, the skinnier the fingertip makes it closer to the magnet, so then the magnet is more powerful. But if you have like extra juicy fingertips, then maybe you won't see as strong of a line. For me, it works perfectly. For a lot of our swatchers, I see they use this method as well, but it is possible that hovering it on top of the nail might be more effective for some fingernail types, for some thick fingernails. Leg band? Oh my God. Okay, no, it still works. Let me just say, Ben's got juicy fingertips, but it was actually a good way to demo that there is a little bit of a difference for thicker fingertips and shorter nails, I guess, because the nail isn't like, you know, closer to the magnet being long. We love all fingertips, though. We love all nails. Okay, and just in terms of how the magnet is working, this white stripe is where the magnetic power is being harnessed. So see that line? That's where it's pulling all the magnetic pigments together. Vertically along the length of the rectangle side of the magnet. Hold still. This is the number one thing that people mess up on is they will either hover or sit on it for like 10 seconds and then they'll be like, oh, I see the stripe, and then they'll take it away. And then the pattern will fade drastically. And that happens because you didn't allow enough time for the pigments to settle and dry with the wand holding them in place. So even though you'll see a pattern happen immediately, you gotta hold the magnet there, whether it's hovering or sitting on it. And that's why I recommend this method, because it's easier just to like let your finger sit on a magnet for a minute. I suggest up to a full minute. Some other people suggest less, but honestly, the longer you hold it, the sharper that line would be. So hold it, stay still. It's easier to stay still when it's like you're doing it this way, but that's the better trick. Here's an example. Sorry, I don't know. I took the screen off. Okay. Just to demonstrate that it might be easier to hold your nail sitting on top, because that's like you're literally just resting on a desk, versus holding a wand that you might shake. And then repeat on all the nails. And hold. And sit, let dry. And second coat. There are a few other ways. There's quick hacks. There's like a cheat hack you can do where you only magnetize on the top coat. We'll cover that. This is just like the most standard way to show you. So second coat. Building up opacity. I find that this formula only needs 2 coats. I know we always write 2 to 3 coats, but honestly, like even with Ben, even with my long nails, you only need 2 coats. Speed tip, apply the first coat of magnetic polish like a regular polish. Don't bother magnetizing. And then just magnetize the second coat. So that's one way, so you don't have to wait the same amount of time. So that's an option. But doing it that way, the effect may not be as strong because the darkness isn't on the first coat at the edges. So it might look a little less obvious, but like whatever. It's totally an option that will save you 1 round of magnetizing. Very important, very important. You have to lock it in with the top coat. Another issue that I see people report. is you have to magnetize on the glossy taco layer. And that's because this is your final step where the pigments are drying in place. And if you just top coat and make the polish wet again, and then you're not magnetizing, they're gonna spread. So this one's also incredibly important to make sure that you're holding the magnet there the same way as you have on the previous coats for the top coat, because the top coat is gonna lock it in. Most common mistake. You know I'm going to include this in my videos. Okay, I see this happening to a lot of people, is like the magnetic pattern, it just doesn't look good, or it's kind of messy, or the whole nail turned out dark, which is usually the shade of the polish that when the pigments are being pulled, they get brighter, but around it gets dark. So this is what I often see happen. So I was moving too much. I just kept moving my wand and like not in the suggested way to create a pattern. Moved wand too much versus steady wand for 1 minute. Sorry, the collection set's remaining. 55% is blocking it. But that's how, this is such an important component of like learning how to use magnetic polish, is that picture on the left is what I think a lot of beginners struggle with, is they end up with a mani that looks like that. And you want to get the picture on the right. So I just want to let you know, there is a way to achieve that picture, but it does require a little bit of patience using some of the tips and tricks that I've given already in this video. And there's a second tutorial which dives even deeper. We can watch that in a bit as well. But this is kind of like the 6-minute basics that I think was most important. The passion Christine is speaking with. Guys, well, I'm obsessed. Like, I made this. Well, I mean, not single-handedly, but it's been in development for a really long time. We could talk more about that, about like when we do the detective stuff. Okay, but this is probably one of the biggest factors I see with people not getting the right results, is that the wand wasn't held steady in the same place throughout the entire process of the polish drying. So we are going to do, probably like in 2 weeks or something, a stream where I can actually paint live with you when you guys have the product. We can go over some more Q&A because I'm totally happy to help. But I feel like this is a really good, here's some key things. So I hope this has been helpful so far. Let's keep going. Okay, back to talking about the collection. Love spell. Ooh! You don't have to do that. Can I just say, you don't have to do what I'm doing there. I'm just doing that. That's just for show. You don't have to actually magnetize the polish or the bottle before you apply it. Wow, stunning. Look, okay. Can I just say, this shade, it's like, actually, should I ask you what color the shade is? How about we do this? What color is this shade? All right, guys. I want to start the fight early. What color is Love Spell? Wait, I'm going to start a poll. Yo, I'm in the mood to fight. Go ahead and vote in the poll. What color is Love Spell? And I'll just take you through a few pictures from different people. Oh, there it is. From different people. So you can observe. What color is this shade? Is it pink or is it red? Okay. Neither. Well, is it purple? I could have put purple. I should just, okay, we can redescribe it as purple if you wish. What color is this shade? One thing I want to point out about this shade is that it is predominantly whatever color you're voting it to be, but it also has a beautiful kind of shimmery shift to a golden sunset hue at an angle, like you can see in this video. It's harder to convey in photos, but like it is really nice in at the shift. It's just like something, a little special flair. I'll let the chat argue. And see, do you see the holo sparkle? The holo is so pretty. Okay. Sorry, I'll turn it down a little bit so I can talk over it. This is the director's commentary. Next shade. And then I'm gonna poll you about which is your favorite. But first we gotta wash them all. Twice in a blue moon. We only do sales twice in a blue moon. Actually, it's just once, but let's say twice. This blue is so... Listen, I know blue has not been a good seller at Holo Taco. Unfortunately, our blue shades are consistently like not the best sellers. But I don't care because as a magnetic polish, this is just stunning. Like, come on, what is wrong with you? It's so pretty. It's like aqua, deep ocean, deep space ocean, aquamarine almost. It kind of looks royal blue in some lights. It has a little bit of a shift, kind of like the pink does, where you see more aqua, but then you see more bluish to a slightly purple. It's just, oh, who's that? Oh, Ban. Ban with the thick fingers. Looking good. We've got short nail models now. That's right. Okay, I will admit that I tried to ask Ben to swatch all of the shades. We only had time to do one, but we are grateful for Ben's services regardless. And he does look good in the blue. I love the twice in a blue moon. Look at those sexy, juicy fingies. Just so you can see. Oops. Went back too much. You can wear magnetics on short nails. Obviously, the stripe isn't going to look as long as a long nail. But for all my short nail friends out there, just like Ban, okay, it can still look really cool in 3D. And actually, since we're on Twice in a Blue Moon, I want to show you this. Look at that. Look, that's Ben's fingy as a GIF. Okay, so the way to appreciate magnetics is not in a photo. Like, just ignore all of the pictures on the website. You have to look at videos, or even better, in real life, because you see what looks like a 3D globe or a crystallized dome or that crystallized line shifting as your fingers move. And it's so hard to communicate. Even in video, like, you can kind of see what I mean. Like, that line is kind of moving back and forth. But it's something that is just stunning and looks 3D when you see it in real life. Wicked Potion. Okay, you guys guessed it. There's a green. You knew there was a green, but I held that one close. Okay, this one, though. Deep, dark, classic, like antique emerald green. A Wicked Potion. I love that. I think that name looks so good. And look, do you see how there's like almost 2 colors of green in it? Do we see that? Look at this. There's this kind of brighter green, and then there's a more subdued heavenly green. I don't know how to describe this, but it's beautiful. And this one does have a darker contrast from the darker edges, like a dark green, to the brighter stripe. But it just looks so good like that. It's great for Christmas. Christmas pine tree green. Yeah, it's kind of like a pine tree green. Don't drink it. Don't drink the Wicked Potion. We've got Queen's Curse, a purple. Detectives know that I told them that there would be X amount of purples left in the air. This was the last purple. I love purple, but so do you guys. Most of Holo Royalty voted purple as their favorite color, so. Woo! Sexy. This is a beautiful purple. It has 2 colors of purple in it. You can kind of see in this this video. So you can see it has the prominent, very royal purple, like a royal regent queen purple. And then at the far end, it has a little bit of a shift to a more subdued kind of like an amethyst purple. Would you describe it? I don't know. Someone else tell me what color that is. It has a delicate shift, but it really does add some dimension to it in addition to the holo. And then last up, we've got fairy tale. Tail, like on my cat. And this shade is very cozy. This is more of a classic, a cozy, a kind of rosy bronze champagne, I would describe it as. It's a cozy bronze. And I just wanted to do something. Let me just go back. I wanted to add, despite brown repeatedly also not being the bestseller, I wanted to give the option of having a more neutral option for those who wanted to explore magnetics but like didn't want, you know, hot pink or red or blue. And I think this kind of meets that. It's also very classic, kind of acorn, chestnut, Christmas roasting by the fire kind of colors. I think it's a cozy, it looks like a cozy goat. Yeah, it's like a goat tail. Look at chat is just obsessed with goats for some reason. What is wrong with you? You're all a bunch of you goats. Get what's going on? Oh, we have an update from Ben, not about sales, collection box left, but the best-selling magnetic polish is Queen's Curse. I am not surprised. I am not surprised because, I mean, it's purple, and purple is often our best-selling color. So there you go. Queen's Curse, the best-selling. All right, let's continue the video. Explore different looks. So there's so many options to do. I'm not unpacking it in this video, but it just to give you a quick, hold on, let me just take off this. So you can have a watch, try and watch 4 things at once, go. Which one are you paying attention to? Okay, so you can do one coat over black. It makes it a little bit darker, and you only have to magnetize on the magnetic polish and the top coat. You can do the 3D dome effect, which I showed you a little bit of, but there's another video that'll unpack it. You can do French tips with the other side of the wand, so that's a little circle part, and you can also just wear the polish unmagnetized. And there's more versions than this. Like there's other influencers, nail content creators out there who are amazing, and I'm sure you probably, like if you're on Instagram and you're exploring this, you'll probably get suggested other nail content creators ideas for how to use magnetic polish, but it's endless. But I felt like this was kind of just like the classics. Oh, since we're still on Love Spell, let's do this. What color is Love Spell? 72% said it's pink. 72% think this is pink. 27% think that Love Spell is red. So I don't know. Does that solve it? Or are 27% of you going to get mad when I call this pink? Because it is definitely pink. Oh my god. Admire them under different lighting. Daylight, shade, indoor spotlight, phone flash. This is all the same polish. Again, another thing to understand with any specialty polish is that it's gonna look different depending on the lighting. So I shoot all my pictures under studio lighting with an iPhone flash. Usually, well, it depends if there's holo. And our swatchers shoot them under whatever conditions they have. But outside, it's going to look different in the shade. Indoor spotlight just means like my bathroom. Where there's like a pot light or a spotlight above. Or a phone flash. Cast a spell this holiday season. The blue though. Woo! Okay. So that was the main video in terms of the launch. There is another video that we can watch, but let me just like take a second here, see where we're at. Let me put down the remaining. Oh, Ben has another update. The second best-selling magnetic polish is Twice in a Blue Moon. Okay. Wrong one. Let's do that, okay? Twice in a Blue Moon. Let's have a read. Yeah, I believe it. I'm surprised I feel like the love spell, because it's like reddish or pink, whatever color we can argue. I thought that was gonna be in the top 2 because usually those kind of shades are the most popular. However, Holo Taco customers are different than average people who buy nail polish at the drugstore. So I'm not surprised that we've got purple and blue as the top 2 sellers. So let's take a look here. Stunning. And see how it looks a little bit different on everyone. So that's something that I think is also important to understand about magnetics and the technique that you use, how long you wait. Different people will wait longer, will use a slightly different method. And so that's why some people, like she has a really sharp line, but this person like allowed a little bit more of a spread. Maybe they actually use the wand a bit sideways, which is also an option to create more of a dome. I feel like we kind of just, it's up to you how you want to magnetize. What I've shown you in the video is the most straightforward way to understand it, but don't get me wrong, there are so many other ways and things you can explore, but I was just trying to keep things simple because it's already very confusing. Recreate some holo magic twice in a blue moon. This gleaming aqua blue magnetic polish shines bright with scattered holographic flakes like stars lighting up the sky. There's enough in the bottle for your nails to look this good more than once in a blue moon. This shade this looks good on everyone. Look, you can see all the hollow flakes there. Ban looking so good. Here, okay, this is a very macro photo, but this kind of shows you the composition of the polish. On the magnetic pole, you're gonna get that much brighter, tight line, or if you hold it to be that tight, but like that's what it looks like immediately activated with the wand. By the way, I will explain exactly how I filmed this, because it was very hard. Look at this. This became this, okay, behind the scenes. This is this. This is dried nail polish. And those were because of me holding the magnet behind it. So I'm just gonna demo this because no one asked. And it's holo. Yes, it's holo. Of course it's holo. Come on, guys. Of course it's holo. Don't eat it. The infamous yogurt lid. Peel it. I'm prepared to peel. But let's get through some other stuff first. Wand, magnetic wand. I need scissors. Hold on. I got scissors. The phone backgrounds will look so beautiful. Yes, Hannah. The team is busy making phone backgrounds from my pictures, so those will be up at some point next week. Okay. Magnet. You have the power now. Want to know how I filmed these? I took this, I tilted it slightly. I had another random nail polish bottle sitting under it just to like hold it up. I let the nail polish fall slowly, and then I took the wand behind. So I put the wand like this. And it was so tedious. It was so hard to film video because like I would accidentally knock this while I was trying to magnetize it. So the video took way longer than I usually, because that was an added complication of having to go like this slowly. Anyways, we could peel this later, but that's how this picture was taken. This is extra macro, so I don't think your eyes are gonna see like flakes this closely, but it does a good job of at least showing you what's in the polish if you were, a scientist in a laboratory and you're like, what is in this polish? I see a beautiful dark blue base, and I also see tiny micro holographic flakes that are asymmetrical. It helps to emphasize the beauty of the unknown in deep, dark outer space. That's what went through my mind, obviously, during the design process. Did you do a mixed yogurt lid spill? Oh yeah. Guys, this is what I did with my time. I also had one for the other shades. I had one for each shade, but I already peeled the others because I recycle these. Like, I'll peel this off and then I'll use it again for the next collection. Anyways, we can peel these later. For all the people who would like to see peels, please stay for another hour and we'll do this towards the end of the stream when my brain has unraveled. All scientists, all British. Exactly, Sarah. Not sponsored by Liberté Yogurt. All right. Okay. What's the update? Less than 50% of collection boxes remaining. That's the limited edition box. I'm so happy. Please don't feel bad about picking it up if you were like, oh, I don't want to get the box because I want to leave it for someone else. Just again, in case you missed my speech at the beginning, we stocked up on boxes. I feel like we have a good number. So if you wanted to get one, just get it. And also great gifting option. Do you have a friend who likes nail polish? Do you have a friend who likes impressive nail polish? Well, you can get them this. And it comes with the wand, so you don't have to add the wand. You could have taped the wand to the back. No, you don't want to tape the wand. Oh, you mean to the to this. No, but I didn't because this is why. This is why I make these and Chad does not. If you tape the wand to it and I spill it over, then you immediately see the pull. And I wanted time for the shot to go like here. See how there's no magnetic pull yet? We're not actually starting soon. We have begun. But I want time. Actually, I think it's in the next clip, technically. This was like a teaser. Oh no, maybe. See how I want time for it to spill, and then I want the timing of the wand to come in exactly when I want it to. So that's to be like, oh, it's like a normal, beautiful metallic polish. Enter the wand. So you can't just tape the wand. You have to have it entered on command. Anyways. Me and my production crew spent days figuring it out. And by production crew, I mean Menchie. All right. So again, we have wonderful swatcher pictures, so you can go ahead and check that on the website. Everyone using maybe a slightly different technique or waiting different amounts of time, but it does give you kind of a more realistic average you can derive of what it's going to look like on your nails in terms of the different people, different hands on the website. Okay, now what we're going to do, I'm going to do a quick little look again through all the colors because I'm going to poll you. I'm going to poll the chat which is your favorite color, your favorite shade, and then I'm going to get Ben to give us early sales data. So let's just scroll through. Thank you, Christy. Woo, now you have the power. Okay, let's leave it on this.
OMG, I'm crying happy.
All right, we have to eliminate one shade because Susan only allows 4 responses for the poll. And I'm just gonna change something. There we go. Now I can see the chat and you'll be able to see the poll. Okay, so if I have to drop one, which one should I drop? Probably, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm assuming the brown will be dropped. No, not the goat, but it's the goat. No, not the goat. Okay, which is your fave new magnetic shade? Yes or no? And I'll put them in order, so no bias. Love Spell, Wicked, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the color just in case you're like, what? Love Spell is definitely pink, not red. 27% of you are incorrect. Then we've got Twice in a Blue Moon. Is obviously blue. And we've got Queen, hold your little horsies, hold your goat tails while I finish the poll. Queen's curse is purple. And unfortunately, I cannot add a 5th option, Susan! So go ahead and vote in the chat. Which one is your favorite from those 4 at least, and then I'll get... Oh, Ben already updated Fairy Tale's the lowest selling individual shade. Why? Every time we do a brown, chat, every time. You are so rude to browns. What? It's beautiful. It's the GOAT. The greatest brown of all time. Okay. Data, a caveat, the methodology, the limitations. Let me explain. The vast majority of sales going on today are the purchase of the entire collection set. Thank you for that. We stocked up for that. We are prepared. Shout out to the team. Shout out to Holo Taco, product development, project management, literally everyone, marketing, everyone, warehouse, customer service. We are prepared. Shout out to them and their families and their cats again. We're doing all these shout outs. So yes, we are prepared for the majority of people to purchase all of them. However, because we do offer each shade for purchase individually, we're gonna get some early results, but just know that that's a minority of orders going through today are people picking out individuals. So it isn't really the best data because we only have 50 minutes of data for a proportion of sales that is very low considering all sales, most of the sales are the full collection box. Anyways, what I'm saying is the data isn't that reliable yet in terms of like which is the best selling. So that was a long footnote, but footnotes are important here, okay? But we are gonna compare regardless. We're gonna compare. I do realize GOAT means greatest of all time. That's why I keep saying it. What are you saying? All right. Let me turn on some better music. I just have like sappy music. That's fine. We like a little bit of sappy music. No? No, okay, I like this one. Where is your tea? It's right here. So go ahead and vote in the chat which is your favorite. We're doing a customer survey right now. We're doing opinion polls actually, and we're gathering your customer data in terms of individual sales in the back end. Thank you, Meow Me. Love all of them. Me too. But we're gonna compare. Christine, the data queen. Only half the people watching have voted so far. Come on, people. Is that true? I'm gonna call you out. Okay, 3,500 votes. How many people are here? 7,600 people are still here. And only half of you have voted? What the hell is this? We're trying to do a census. I much prefer sensies over opinion poll. I don't want a small sample size. Let's increase that sample size. Come on, vote. We need to gather your data. Don't worry, it's aggregate level data. I don't know your social insurance number. It's all good. Which is your favorite selling, not your favorite selling, wow. Which is your favorite shade in the collection of these 4? Love Spell, Wicked Potion, Twice in the Blue Moon, or Queen's Curse? Let us know in the chat because we're gonna compare that shortly. Ben is coming in with some fun facts up there, I see. We'll get to that in a second. You voted? Let's go. Vote. Everyone must vote. It's a mandatory vote. If you do not vote, you may face time in prison. Let's talk about fun Canadian laws that are never enforced. Okay. All right, thank you. Thank you. Almost 1,000 of you voted after I said that, after I made that threat. Okay. 34% of you voted for Queen's Curse. So Ben, I want you to, can you just text me what the order is in terms of sales of individuals so I can compare that at the same time? But we've got Queen's Curse first in terms of opinion poll favorite. And then we have Twice in a Blue Moon, which is quite a bit down. Like, it's not like it's close. as the second place. But then coming close to Twice in a Blue Moon with just 2% lower is the green Wicked Potion. And then that drops way down to Love Spell at 14%. Why is Love Spell, other than Fairy Tale, which I presume would be lower, why is Love Spell so low? What is wrong with you? I thought Love Spell was gonna be one of the highest ones. You guys are so hard to predict. Like, wow, guys, I can't do my job with all these surprises. You know, you make it so hard for me. Yeah, I am shocked about Love Spell being the lowest too. Interesting, interesting. Because I do see people asking for more Holo Taco Pinks. I guess those people are lying. Okay, let's end the poll. I'm getting the results in from Ben, so I'm just gonna pause the chat there so I can see it. According to Ben, Queen's Curse is number 1, and that is the same as the results we're seeing in the opinion poll, so check. Twice in a Blue Moon is number 2, same as we see here, check. But Blue Moon and Love Spell are very close to in being number 2. Oh, so sales are saying that Love Spell is actually much higher up the chart than opinion polls are telling us. Because it goes Queen's Curse, Blue Moon, very close, then Love Spell, and then green, then brown. Interesting. Okay, so chat hates pink, but customers, they like it. They like pink almost as much as blue. Interesting. Okay, chat's just trying to be different. I think that's what it is, which is very often the case, is that chat's like, I'm defiant, I'm different, I'm gonna go against the grain and pick the craziest color. I hate pink. Chat is angsty, but our customers do like the pink. Pink is for basic people. Okay, but this is a nice pink. What are you saying? This is a wild pink. This is not a basic pink. Please, please. This is not pink. Okay, that was fun to learn though. And now let's go to what Ben is reporting. Ben is reporting he's coming in with some new information. Top selling non-magnetic products. Oh, fun facts from Ben. Excluding top and base coats is hand cream. Where's my hand cream? Oh no, I moved it because I took it in the other room yesterday. Okay, hand cream, Plum Luck. That's no, I also moved it. I cleared off my desk. One Coat Black, classic, and Favorite Sister. Oh my God, Jen's gonna be so happy. Where's my hand cream? Okay, well, you'll just have to look at it in the chat. How's that? We just pinned the hand cream in the chat. Hand cream has been like a silent winner, I will say, generally speaking. Fun fact, I don't want to go totally off tangent from the new collection, but hand cream has been selling really well, despite it like not being a new product anymore. We released it much earlier this year and people have been really loving it. And it's one of those things where you just have to try it. And I find that an overwhelming amount of people who try it say they love it and then they just keep purchasing it because they love it. I'm obsessed with it. I have very dry hands and it works for me. Obviously, hand cream is a very specific thing to individual people. It's hard to say. It's, you know, if you have skin sensitivities, that's life. Hello, me, skin sensitivities. But what works for me may not work for someone else with skin sensitivity. So I'm not gonna like, you know, tell you it's hypoallergenic or whatever, because all that is marketing anyways. Because when you are allergic to something, you are not allergic to the same things that other people are allergic to. So yeah, always read ingredients and, you know, you gotta try that out and see if it works for you. It is technically scented. It's like an argan milk kind of soft scent, but it's not that potent. Anyways, hand cream being top selling is kind of like, what? This is excluding the new collection. Obviously, the #1 selling product right now is the new collection set in the box and then the individuals. And after that, because Black Friday is on, in case you just woke up, Black Friday started today. so you can get the new products and load your cart with Black Friday stuff. Our entire website is up to 25% off. We never do this because our prices are already incredibly fair that we didn't make room to discount them all throughout the year because that's just a marketing strategy. So prices are fair all year round, and now they're too fair, actually. Now they're just like too much discount. But you know, once a year we do this, so we started it now. And yeah, let's go, everybody. It's Black Saturday. Black Friday starts on Saturday, today, a week early. The Black Friday sales will continue at the same discounts until Black Friday official is over, but I can't guarantee that everything you're after will still be in stock. So my recommendation is if there's something in particular that you've been after, like a specific holo glitter or a bundle or whatever, to just get it, because I think you guys are clearing out our shelves right now. That's not what I'm minding the data on, though. I'm minding mostly the new collection, but I don't want people to just wait until Black Friday and then be like, fuck, that one color that I really wanted is sold out. So you won't be able to get the discount if it's sold out. But our sales are the same. The discount is not gonna change on Black Friday. It starts now and it's the same, but there might be like an extra bonus or something on Cyber Monday, just to change it up. But generally speaking, like the discount value is gonna be the same. It's because it's getting cold. People need hand cream. Yes, I know. Eczema season is upon us. Hand cream. Oh, did he take it off? Oh, he took off the note. Ben, do you have any other fun facts for us? I would like to know what else you guys have been getting from Black Friday. So I know Ben has shared the data that hand cream is selling really well. So is Plum Luck, One Coat Black. One Coat Black is always an essential. But let's go through the website since we're here. Oh, another fun fact coming in from Ben. A lot of people are redeeming their points today. Good job, Royalty Rewards people. Don't forget to redeem your rewards points if you have some. What are you guys buying? You're buying the wide brushes? That's a good one. So one thing yes, great idea. Let me just show you guys that. So look at all the price. Look at, guys, the whole website is like this. It never looks like this. Who is she? Okay, most Holo Taco polishes, with the exception of cremes, come with the standard, what we call the Simply Skinny brush. And then if you want to purchase replacement brushes that come with the cap, all you gotta do is switch in out the cap and just plop it in and you're done. You can buy the thick width brush pack, which is that wider brush. Everyone is different, so that's why we do offer the option of like you can buy backup brushes with caps, whatever size you need. So these are on sale right now, so that's great to know if you would like to pick those up. And what else we got? Oh, we got the slippers, great for holiday season. Look at that discount. Okay, it used to be 22, now it's 16. What can I say? They are stunning. Look how much I wear them. I've been wearing these for like 8 months. Here, you want to see my feet? I'll give you a free show. Remember how I always used to wear slippers in my videos? Holo slippers? Yeah, well, I love them so much. I made my own. You know why? Because they never made ones that were actually black holo that switched to silver holo. And these are black holo that flip when you go like this. And the Menchie hair does not come for free. It's extra charge if you want Menchie hair. But yeah. And it's like Sherpa-ish. Sherpa-ish. And Holo Taco. Don't mind the dirt. I wear these literally everywhere in my house. Okay, the dirt in Menchie hair does not come for free. That's extra charge. But I am someone who wears these everywhere. I don't care if it's summer, winter, it doesn't matter. For me, I always wear slippers. They just help keep my feet warm and cozy. And they're very like flexible in this way, so they will stretch out over time. They are available in 2 sizes. So they come in a small, medium, and a medium large. It does say generally what we consider that shoe size. Fits most women's shoe size between size 6 and 8 women's US. That's just, you know, how foot people have decided to describe feet. I wear the small, medium, and I am a size 8 in women's US sizing. And they do stretch out a bit, so they're like stretchy. But there's a little bit of room in the small, medium on me, and I wear size women's 8. So they're just fun. Also, they come in this bag though. They come in a fancy bag. Because why not? And they're on sale. Like, this is good. I think I'm gonna pick up some more. I do shop at my own store. Yes, I'm not just saying that. After the stream ends, I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff. I love to put my orders in there. Shout out to the warehouse not finding my order. Treat me as a regular customer, as I deserve to be treated. What'd you get? Austin, but not Texas. I got 1 coat black, not milky white, see y'all later chai, hand cream, wide brushes, gold flake taco, full charge, and what's HWP? Oh no. What's HWP? Hydropower? That's not really an acronym, but I feel like it's hydropower, right? The reason why I put in orders myself is because for 2 reasons. I put orders during big launches, usually like right after stream, assuming not everything's sold out. Usually there's like something left, so right after stream, when there's a big launch, I'll do it. And then I also randomly put in orders during a slow period because I like to be able to just see the whole process through. Not that I don't already, you know, am in touch with everyone who works on Holo Taco on a daily basis, but I just like to put in orders like a regular customer, just put me in the queue, let me see the email process, the shopping process, let me see how delivery goes, let me just get the products. I could always use extra backups around the house in different rooms, or I give them away as gifts to friends and family. But I just like to see it through as a regular customer in case there's any, you know, sometimes there's operational or warehouse changes, different, you know, distribution methods. It's just like a good checkup for me to see how customers are experiencing our store, the shopping experience, all the way from the website use to receiving the product in the mail. And I just like to do that as like a double check and just see what it's like as a regular customer. I think that's important. And yeah, always thinking of what is this experience like for the customer. So I like to sneak my orders in there. How many points do you have? I have a lot of points. I was immediately Holo Royalty. I think I've spent like $6,000 at Holo Taco. And that, like, I actually paid like a normal customer with a credit card. Yeah. Should I show you? Well, okay, except I've been redeeming my rewards. So right now, let me just say, I've been redeeming my rewards in part to test things. So like I redeem every time I have enough rewards. But I am Holo Royalty. I have 26 points left because I've been redeeming them. Like, look, I got a free hand cream last time. Rewards have switched, so there's no free hand cream now, but it's discounted. So I got a cosmic unicorn skin not that long ago. I'm very active. This is proof, guys. I'm not just saying I buy shit. I buy shit, I get rewards, and yeah. I only have 26 points though, so I'm gonna have to shop after this. Once I do more Black Friday and I buy this collection box, I'm gonna get some extra free stuff. So these are what are available now, in case you're like, oh, what's available? Slippers can be redeemed if you have enough points. We've got the purple pink dad hat, if you want to look like a band. And then we've got some polishes. And there's also birthday polishes for people whose birthday it is. You have like 3 months to use that code. And if you're new to the loyalty program, there's all these different ways to get points. There's referrals, bunch of FAQ, but that's all on the rewards page on our website. You just hit rewards.
The slippers, the hand cream, and I redeemed my points for the toolkit. Woman gesturing okay. Female sign.
Okay, what else did people get from the sale? Maybe that's here. That's what I'll do. Okay, so we've got the new collection, obviously. Obviously, you've gotten this. I know, because of the data. What'd you buy? I bought One Coat Black, Not Milky White, Work-Life Balance Collection, Oh My Gourd, Banana Hacks, Resting Witch Face, and Naughty List, plus Twice in a Blue Moon and Queen's Curse. That's a great haul. A lot of cremes in that haul. By the way, this is the second video for magnetic polish that you can watch. It's different. It goes more into tips, so you can go to that. That's just on the magnetics landing page. But let's just explore. Oops, I keep going the wrong. Okay, so if you go to Nail Polish Black Friday sale, you'll see all the polishes being discounted. Guys, look, the OG holiday glitters from $14 to $10.50. What? Okay, that is crazy. Who authorized that? Oh, it was me. We've got glossy taco, peely base, everything, all the essentials. And don't forget, you can also pick them up in a bundle, just like to make things easier. Bundles are discounted more than they've been previously discounted as a standard bundle, but like we're not listing 3 prices. So it just has the original retail and then the current Black Friday version of a discount. Look, the Light Mode bundle is $52.50 from $70. Never done that before. Never been discounted that deeply. The Nail Essentials Starter Bundle is a great place for people to start if they're just like, okay, but I need a taco with, what's that you say, a taco? It does come with long-lasting base coat, glossy taco smoothing base, and peely base. So it has pretty much everything you need, and also protective peel for doing gradients. Look at that, 49 bucks off from $61, so that's great. The team made sure that we were highly stocked up on all of the essentials, the things that people want the most of. So that's top coats, base coats, some of the classic linear holo tacos, some of our best-selling shades like lavender syrup, nail files, a lot of the toppers like unicorn skin. So the team worked really hard to just like make a lot of stock for this. So there's that, but I am not able to guarantee how long stock will last. So also that, but yeah, so much shit is on sale. It's so great. Look at this, cheap champagne. Go Frosted Metals, go. And the holo glitters. The Christmas holo glitters are not discounted as much as the OG holo glitters, but there's a little bit of a discount. I'm like, okay, we'll give them like a little bit. So we never do this, but I'm very excited to be able to offer this to you guys. Yes, Mint Mojito is discounted just for you, procrastination. All right, so I'd like to turn back to magnetics so I can show you guys a couple other things, if that's cool, because this is the main event. Here she is. A little more in-depth, a little more slowed down. As long as you still have your tea. $400. Oh my God, Kelsey, thank you. You're gonna love it though. Magnetic Magic, pastel rainbow, the whole pastel rainbow and dark rainbow. Mint Money Frostlight, Midnight Spark, biggest order ever placed, and it's the biggest savings you'll ever get for all of those. So that's amazing. Definitely Holo Royalty, if not already. OG Holo Rainbow Bundle, late to the game. Hey, now's the perfect time to pick it up. Choco Holo, beautiful brown Holo Glitter. Frostlight, Black Holo Wish, Cosmic Skin from Points. Redeem your points, everybody. Reminder, Solar Skin, Birthday Redemption, Shady Navy, and the hand cream. That's amazing. That's a really good haul. Okay. All right. So let me open. Can I look at this box? The box is so pretty. The stars twinkle. Let's do a little unboxing. Hold on a second. I want to say I really appreciate Christine started the sales together with the new collection. Thank you. Yes. we made it work. I was like, okay, let's just do it. Let's do it. Even though it's a lot of high volume on our website. I think there were some record numbers in terms of sessions and sales set by now. So there's that. So it's one of those things where we don't really know yet until it happens how it's gonna go. But I appreciate that people having the patience and everything while we do two crazy things at once. But I do really care about making it easier on the customer, because I know that most of you want the new collection, but you also want to stock up for Black Friday stuff. So you get to do both. Normally we would have started Black Friday like next week when it actually starts, but you know, early this time. Okay. So hold on, let me just get something. You're looking forward to 2022 bestsellers? Yeah, we're gonna do some data stuff. So people who are normally on stream with me or have been for some time know that I love data. We're gonna do a lot of fun data stuff. Actually, there's one coming up later in December where I'm gonna do a public presentation on Holo Royalty's chosen nail polish of choice. Not giving all the details to everyone publicly, but just kind of them deciding what colors they like the best. I'm gonna do a data stream on that in December. And then the 2022 Holo Taco sales data, I'm gonna do that in January, but I'll need a few weeks to gather, to extract the data, to clean the data, and so on. Yeah. Did the song just say yeah? The song was just like, yeah. Okay, so here's the shades. They don't look magnetic, but they are magnetic. Wand. And when you put it on the bottle, it immediately gives you that kind of stripe. Now, I know you can see it really well here, but I will recommend sometimes pigments do settle. So just like a gentle shake, because magnetic pigments are different. Music's too loud? Okay, I got you. Magnetic pigments are a bit different than regular pigments. So more than usual, I think you should kind of shake it around just to make sure they're evenly distributed. Yeah, you can do that. And we get this like nice little stripe that's just aligning itself with the middle section of the magnet.
Chris, I just want to say my nanny passed last week and she always loved the FM polishes in blue and pink. So I wore cold shoulders.
And obviously it's gonna kind of drop and fade because it's in a giant bottle of nail polish that wasn't magnetized all the way through. But I know you guys are gonna have fun just like doing this at home. Who's gonna do this at home? Everyone. Everyone's gonna be doing this at home. Or you can use this side, which is, people use this to do like a French tip manicure, or you could do, some people call it like an S curve, or kind of like a moon coming out of the side. But different magnets will give you different patterns. This is probably just the standard, the biggest one to use because you can like rest your nail on it. Okay, so those are the shades. Now, I would like to do this. Magnetized with a cat eye, not magnetized, the polish alone, which still looks beautiful. So in case you're like, ugh, I don't want to magnetize today, there you go. Stunning. The polishes look just as beautiful in the same color, but you don't have the magnetic stripe or whatever pattern you do. They will still be hollow regardless of which way you wear them, but I just think it's also important to share that you can wear these like normal nail polish. You don't have to use the tool if you don't want to. It's still good nail polish as is. It just has that added special effect of making it magnetized if you want to go there. Love that stripe. Yes. Yo, can I tell you how hard it is to swatch magnetic polishes right beside each other on a swatch wheel? It's not easy. I have to basically wait until everyone is dry. Otherwise I would, if I do this one and then this one right beside, it's gonna like mess this one up unless it's dry. So you have to wait. But with your fingers, you can go like this. So it's fine. Like I can go like this and it not mess up this one because it's far enough apart. But on a swatch wheel, you can't do that. You have to wait for one to dry before you do the next one. So much effort was put into this, but let me just get that flash out again. Beautiful. I'm so happy with this formula, how it turned out. The brightness of the colors, which is usually not a default pigment for magnetic polishes. They tend to get very dark on the ends where the magnetic pigment has been pulled from, the outer skirts of the galaxy, if you will. But if we ignore the magnetic part for a second and just analyze, let's analyze the formula on its own. I would describe it as kind of a metallic sheen with a very slight shimmery shift on some shades more than others. I think Love Spell, Twice in a Blue Moon probably shift the most to like just a slightly like a complementary color like you saw in my video, but they all have the same scattered microflake asymmetrical holo that helps them look more like a galaxy when they're magnetized. But yeah, beautiful fun colors to wear this season. Very like holiday Christmassy, but in the Holo Taco way. Like fun and exciting. You want it compared to light mode? Let's do it. So this is the part in the stream where you can go ahead, throw in your requests. I have combos later, so don't ask for combos. I'm gonna show you that. And I did way too much, but we could do comparisons now. Let's do it. Okay, here's light mode. Light mode was evidently a lot lighter. Yeah, there you go. I know you're not asking because you think they're the same. They're clearly not. But yeah, light mode was much lighter, more ethereal. The coverage was more of a buildable formula, so like up to 3 coats kind of thing. And you might see a little bit of the nail line. The magnetics are way more pigmented and brighter. Just for comparison, they go so well together. They do, sure. I mean, if you prefer, if you like. Okay, what else? I could show them just for reference, like here's our holo glitters. And the reason why I know a lot of the chat likes to see the difference is because many of you already own existing Holo Taco shades. So you kind of just want to know exactly how green is Wicked Potion compared to Everything is Pine if you own that at home. So for example, let's answer that question. Everything is Pine is more of a bright, almost like green screen is bright. And Wicked Potion is a darker, forestier, hunter, dark emerald green. But that magnetic stripe is brighter green though. There you can see it on my nail. My nails look so small compared to these wheels. Okay, what else? Compared to multi-chromes, I got you. This is the best part about chat is you can just ask me and I will do it on, considering your request, of course. So there's the magnetics with our OG multi-chrome collection. So a multi-chrome formula is different than a magnetic formula. It's way more sleeker and chrome. Whereas I wouldn't say, actually, this is probably interesting. I know all the scientists out there are like, how does this compare? The nail scientists. So I would not describe the magnetic formula as multi-chrome because they don't have that very clear duality of a shift. And I do think they're a little more metallic-y, flaky than the smoother formula of the multi-chrome. And if I take away my flash, I think it's a little bit easier to tell that. See how you can see 2 colors on some of these? You can see the shift, and these are a little bit more uniform. And the pigment particle size of the magnetic is a little bit larger So that's why it's looking like a little more sparkly or shimmery, whereas these are more smooth chrome. But that's not how you wear these, generally speaking. You wear it like this. Can multi-chrome, oh, hello. Can multi-chrome do this? No. So yeah, when you use magnetics to their fullest impact as they are intended, they give you this 3D effect that where the line kind of moves. So let's try and demo that here. Like this. See? Okay, watch the line. See how it's on the one side? And then they go like this. Look, it's traveling. It's like it's going through the galaxy. It's Inception. I'm just gonna bring my flash out so you can see it with the... Oh, it's hard to do two things at once. I find the flash makes the stripe look sharper because it's pulling on that reflect. But that line travels depending on where your eyeballs are looking at it from. And it kind of looks 3D, exactly. That's the point of magnetics, is they have this 3D effect that moves with the light. Or not just with the light, but just like moves. It just moves. And I also painted them over black. So here's one coat over black. And they generally turn up a little bit darker. So if you prefer a darker look where the sides are even darker, a little more deep space, more like galaxy, and you want to save some time on the magnetizing, you can just do one coat black and then one coat of the magnetic polish as like a topper and then glossy taco, and it'll deepen it a little bit. I just have the black there to kind of demonstrate that it's going to look a little bit darker, whereas if you do it without black, it's going to be a little bit brighter. So see, the dark ends are not as dark, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like the outskirts, like look at the blue and the pink, they're a little bit brighter. It's kind of a difference that I find I appreciate a little bit more in real life. But, you know, I do my best with the tools of technology provided to me by me. All right, let me just put these away. Yeah, you can notice it with the blue and the pink, I find. Flaky toppers over magnetics will be epic. Oh, you want to do combos? Who wants to do combos? Write combo in the chat if you want to see some combos, because when I tell you, I spent time making combos. Oh my God. The time and effort required to work on swatch wheels. Amazing. Oh, actually, I do have to... It's like shining. I just gotta send out a quick tweedly. You asked, I delivered. It's combo time. I did these while I was working on like video editing or whatever it is. And like I would paint one coat, leave it on my desk with a magnetic wand just under one, and then, you know, keep going until I'm done. And then I would do one on the other side of the wheel after and kind of work back and forth so that I never interrupted two beside the same when I was trying to magnetize. You'll understand once you start playing with magnetics. Okay, but these are so fun, and I just want to tell you right now, this is where you unlock the magic. If you're still here on stream and you're like, oh my God, I am drooling over these, this is level 2 Holo Taco expert knowledge. First, you master the magnetic methods, and we've provided all the tutorials for you. You'll be able to watch them again, you know, at your leisure. But now, this is level 2, okay? So are you in level 2? Because this is really what I wanted. This is what I want to do. This is what I'm the most excited about it's putting any of our, what do we have, 17 toppers or something, over top of a magnetic polish and creating something so custom and unique that just looks absolutely incredible. And it's totally up to you which color combo you want to do. But there's something just so fucking beautiful about like having a magnetic that gives you that 3D line and then picking a topper that changes the color. Like what? It's so pretty. Okay, there's too many to name. Let's start with Love Spell, since I spent the most time on Love Spell. I don't have a flash on right now. Let's see if I can name them all. Let's see if you can name them all. I know it's really hard to tell, but this was Solar, Polar Princess, Reflective Taco, which you'll only see if I do this. Woo! That's Reflective Taco, guys! You must put Reflective Taco over your magnetics. Okay, I'm moving the light away now. Gold Flake Taco. Okay, if you try any of them, you have to try this one. This is Sonic Unicorn Skin. Where is it? Sonic, the blue underdog of our unicorn skins. Holy shit. When you put this over, it looks like a gemstone, like a hot pink blue opal gemstone. It's this one shook me to the core. I was like, holy shit, it's so pretty. Okay, Celestial Lights, that's linear Holo Taco. Let me break out my flash because you must appreciate when you put linear Holo Taco, which is like a more uniform one over the magnetics, it really gives you that wash of holo. And then we've got Lunar Unicorn Skin, Cosmic Unicorn Skin, Twilight Shimmer. I will say the shimmers do cover more because they are super sheer, but it kind of does give you this fun 3D element that just peeks out underneath. And we've got Everything Taco. Obviously, if you can't decide which topper to use, just add an Everything Taco. So that's Love Spell. And I'll leave it to you and all the combos fan club to do more combos because the possibilities are endless. This is ridiculous. But as soon as I'm done with the standard manicure of the magnetics, I'm gonna do this. This is what I would like, but it's, you know, complicated to introduce. But it's okay. We're on level 2 at this part of the stream. You're so trying these nail art. Look, Chatter just said nail art ideas. This is like nail art without actually having to do nail art. Finally, now you know my secret. Now you know why I started Holo Taco, okay? So I could come up with all these different combinations to get galaxy amazing effects on your nail and not actually have to do nail art. There you go. Now you know my secret. Are the magnetics jelly enough that you can layer the toppers below the magnetics? I'm gonna say no, but open to people experimenting. But in my use of these are very pigmented, full coverage magnetic formula. So if you used it as a topper, it's really just like because you're using one coat black or a similar creme just to boost the base before you just do one coat. So because you only want to magnetize one coat. But I don't think like you could put it as like a sheer topper. That's not really, the pigment is very like juicy and rich. And whenever you use magnetic polish, actually this is important. Whenever you apply magnetic polish, you should be applying a thickish coat, probably thicker than normal. Normally, my advice is to use thin coats and build up your manicure. For these, in order for the pigments to actually collect and give you that effect, you want to apply a thick coat so that it stays more wet, so it has more room, time, and space to pull the effect together with the wand. If you apply a thin coat, then it's like gonna start drying, and you're not gonna get that stronger line if that's what you're after. Okay, so it is important that you do want to be applying slightly thicker coats, and this will be a little bit of trial and error, a little bit of a learning curve, but don't be defeated. Watch our videos and tips. If you're like a little confused, the video should be crystal clear, hopefully, but I'm always open to answering more tips. Word of the day, juicy. Yeah, you want to apply a juicier coat so that the magnet effect has time to like go. So for that reason, I don't really think these are a topper effectively. But you can put toppers over them. which in my opinion is the right way to go. Okay, let's look at Twice in a Blue Moon. So all you blue lovers out there, let's get some blue hearts in the chat if Twice in a Blue Moon is your favorite shade in this collection. I got my flash going. Look, do you see the line moving? Oh, oh, oh. What is this magic? Look at all the blue lovers in chat. I trust you're trying to get Twice in a Blue Moon to the leaderboard then. I really love this blue. And I'm normally more of like a purple. Purple's usually my top personally. But this blue is just like striking. I just love this color. Look at it. Look at it. Magnetize or unmagnetize. Okay, let's go over the combos. Here, I'll do this one even closer. We've got Celestial Lights. That looks really pretty. It's like a wash of green shimmer. We've got Twilight Shimmer, which is that kind of purpley blue. We've got Linear Holo Taco, which upon phone flash gives you that beautiful wash of linear holo. We've got Reflective Taco, which you see when you look directly under a direct light, kind of like a stop sign. So if you missed out on Reflective Taco, which was a limited edition shade in the Gala Anniversary collection last June or this June, it will be coming back later this year because Holo Royalty voted for it to come back. But that's what this is, and that is so, like, this, you gotta try Reflective Taco over any of these. I think they look so good. That Solar Unicorn skin, so interesting. Sonic Unicorn skin, the blue over blue. Okay, I love that one. This is Everything Taco. And then, can anyone name this one? Does anyone know what this one is? Can chat guess? I don't know. I don't know if chat knows. Does chat know what that one in the middle is? What is that you say? Cosmic? It's not it may look pink, but that's just my, yeah, that's my room. Aurora? No, it's not purple. Hold on. There. I'm blocking the pink with my hand. So you're seeing the color of my hand reflecting in this new taco that is not released. This unreleased taco. Detectives chat currently going wild. Unreleased taco will be available later this year. Okay. So there you go. That's your sneak peek. Thank you for sticking around. And this is Lunar Unicorn skin. Again, stunning dimensional. When? In December. We're working on it. There's too much good shit. Too many things. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick pee break because I've been drinking 8 million cups of tea, but I'll leave this here so you can like look temporarily. And let me just take a quick pee break. I'll be back in like literally 10 seconds. Well, a little bit longer. Gonna run an ad, be right back. I'm back. Did you refill your tea though? Did you refill your tea? Okay, we still have a few things to do. I'm gonna do this combo wheel. I'm gonna do some peels for you. And then I wanna do the detectives review, Holo Taco detectives review, to see how they fared in their investigative attempts. and then we'll do a bingo. So still a few things to go. If you want to hang out with me for another little while, then you're welcome to do so. This is my favorite part of the stream, where most people have left and we're just like, now we get to the good stuff. Tips on toppers over magnetic. Do you have to use magnet after applying topper, or do you top coat plus magnet, topper, top coat again? So you do not need to top coat over your magnetic polish if you're gonna add a topper and then top coat again. So let me explain. 2 coats of this, and then you've just got a plain pink. And then pick your topper, put your topper, and still magnetize. So like, for example, like that's how I would let it sit. I mean, okay, I know it's gonna be your actual nail. So if it's your actual, it would actually be this way because that's the way the magnet is. So see that stripe, it's gonna follow the middle there. So what I would do is 1 coat, let it sit for a minute. 2nd coat, let it sit for a minute. I've got full coverage. Then I paint on my topper, let it sit, and then I go in with my glossy taco just once, just at the end. You don't need to glossy taco this. But the reason why you should be keeping your nail magnetized as you apply the topper or the top coat is because once you apply anything on the nail, it re-wets the polish. And once the polish is wet again, the pigments can disperse. So the trick is just keep your nail on the magnet while each coat of whatever it is being applied so that the magnet can be like on all coats. And you will even notice, even when you apply the topper, when I apply it, like I'll see slightly the magnetic pigments underneath go like, like it gets a little bit, like you can kind of tell they're moving again because they've been re-wet with, you know, the base of the topper or the taco, the glossy taco, aka the final step. So hopefully that made sense. Welcome to the Menchie Gang, Kim. We're gonna have a holiday party for the Menchie Gang. I should mention that I've been working on their custom spills. Last Menchie Gang members only stream, we talked about they picked what colors they wanted in their intro stream. So I have been working on that despite the new collection. But I owe them those pictures as wallpapers and their new intro screen. And I'm trying to figure out which date in December we're gonna have our holiday party. So anyone who's in the Menchie Gang for the month of December will be able to come hang out it's a bonus stream. Woo, party, Menchie Gang party. Is it better to do one nail at a time or all at once? Great question, Caitlin. So what I like to do is, let's just pretend my nails are all the same color, is I would just rest this on and I would do a 1 coat, let it sit for a minute, and then I would flip it over, do 1 coat, let it sit for a minute so that the 1 coat is dry. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just the first coat. And then I'll come back to the beginning and do my second or final coat of the pigment, the magnetic pigment itself. Continue. And then it's glossy taco time. Glossy taco, let it sit, and then do it like that. So I recommend doing it that way just so each nail had the time to dry. Because if you do this, and then you paint the second coat, and then you do the glossy taco right after, the nail polish like might be a little bit wet, and if you put a thick coat of glossy taco on top of polish that isn't like completely dry, it could kind of pick it up or mess with the design. So I've personally found to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to be the most effective to get the cleanest thing. Kind of like how you paint your nails normally. Yeah, normally you're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if you're normal and you paint all nails the same. And then you just come back to the beginning. So that's my recommendation. I use 4 magnets and do them all at once. Okay, Courtney's on level 10 here. What? I mean, okay, I have seen people who do that. I honestly don't want to legally recommend it because here's why. That's why. It's dangerous. And you could really snap your nails. Okay, these are magnets, which means, oh God, they stick to each other. So I do not legally recommend you do that. It's also important to remember, this is a great time to remind you, that these are magnetic, so they will stick to metal tools. Okay? So you don't want to get your finger caught in that. Please be careful when you're doing this to make sure you don't have sharp metal objects that could stab you in the skin. Tell them about the stronger magnets. Oh no, I don't want to scare them. Okay, but I will, since we're at that point in the stream. This is a standard magnetic wand that works perfectly for what you need to make it work. There is such a thing as like longer magnets, like you could get them like twice the size, that technically some people find stronger if you use like an electromagnetic, what's it called, the electromagnetic thing. I bought one for $300 that like measures the amount of magnetism. Yeah, I did that. But what we found in testing it is that those longer, stronger magnets are actually more brittle, and because they're stronger, they will reach for anything on your desk, your phone, this tool quicker and easier and from further away than the standard magnetic wand. And I found it to be kind of dangerous, like kind of actually legitimately a concern. And also they break. So the longer ones are brittle, and if you accidentally, like, it snaps to something and it falls on the floor, 2 of mine broke. I did have these in prototypes. I did prototype longer ones. And yeah, they were either breaking, and when they break really rigidly, so there's like a cut in them, and then they're very sharp, and then it's even more dangerous to have them accidentally smash into your skin. Watch your earrings. Exactly. So I did all my due diligence to like decide what made the most sense for the average customer purchasing, and so this is where I landed for good reason. It works just as is required to do exactly what you see here. You don't actually need, I have concluded from all my research that you do not need any stronger magnet than this. There is such a thing as stronger magnets, but they were risky, more dangerous, and they cost twice the amount. There's also that. We would have had to charge $8 to $10, and they wouldn't have been free. What happens to the polish with the stronger magnet? Not that much. Like technically they might, you know, kind of make a slightly sharper line, but because we're working with regular polish and not gel, you will still have the same potential effect of the line kind of spreading out because maybe you didn't wait that long, or because it's normal nail polish, which does take some time to dry, unlike gel. So I found it didn't really like bring that much value, and it wasn't worth all the safety risks, the breakage risks, the customers being unhappy with breakages, and twice the cost. So yeah. I am talking about, well, I don't really know the correct term. I think the market kind of uses different terms, but the magnets that are longer and when they are that size, they can, there's like more power harnessed in them, I guess, and they like fucking reach onto everything and they break in half. I had 2 samples that just broke. That should not happen with these. I trapped my finger between 2 magnets on a magnetic window cleaner kit. I thought I had broken my finger because they're exactly, please be careful with metal objects around. Okay, let's go back to the combos. For that magnetic disclaimer. Don't get a CT scan with this polish. Is it a CT or an MRI? I think it's magnets. I think it's an MRI. Yeah, I don't know. Ask your health professional those questions. I feel like if it's a question at all, you should probably not do it. That would be my advice. Like, maybe just don't if you have to ask that question. Maybe just take off the nail polish, just in case. Yes, okay. Yes, if you are going in for an MRI, do not wear magnetic polish. The staff should talk to you. Really? They ask you before your appointment if you're wearing magnetic polish? I'd be amazed. If they asked, is that the new Holo Taco magnetic magic collection? Okay, you're gonna have to take that off. Okay. If you have an MRI, maybe, maybe just don't paint your nails because you don't know, like maybe there's something like metal in the polish. I don't know. Okay, ask your healthcare professional or just be safe. They asked me, it's true? Really? Wild. Okay, all right, let's continue on with some combos. This wheel is the last 3 shades. Let's start with green, Mean Green, Wicked Potion Machine. So that one is Galactic, which I love doing complimentary unicorn skins over the green. Oh, it's so pretty. That looks stunning. Oh, come on. That's like an emerald gemstone. There you go. You guys have been asking for a gemstones collection. Just do this. The next one is Flaky Holo Taco. As Chatter asked a while back, they wanted to know what Flaky Holo Taco looked like over an already holographic little sprinkle dust of holo. That's what that looks like beside linear, just for comparison of the different types of toppers. But you can make these magnetic polishes look even crazier holo. I just find that with Flaky Holo Taco, you are obscuring the magnetic stripe a little bit. So that was kind of our thought process when we were balancing the micro holo flakes in the base formula, because we want to make sure that you still see the magnetic stripe. But you know what? If you're extra and you want to go all out, then you can put Flaky Holo Taco on top of these. You know, you do you. This is Gold Flake Taco, which kind of brings a new sophisticated lens to it. I love that. Kind of, yeah, more Christmas gift, like a gold tinsel foil. Then we've got, is that Everything Taco? It is Everything Taco. And then Twilight Shimmer. And then Solar Unicorn Skin. That's a beautiful contrast. Kind of looks like the woods. Yeah, that's like the woods. I like that one. I would do that combo. And then we've got Queen's Curse. Oh, okay. The purple, I love the purple. I know it's the top seller. Is it still the top seller, Ben? But Queen's Curse looks amazing with linear holo taco. And then I've got Aurora unicorn skin and Sonic unicorn skin. And I do have to say, like, when I take my phone away, most people would probably think, okay, Aurora unicorn skin, because that's the kind of purpley, most galaxy-like one, over Queen's Curse. But I have to say, Sonic, which is the blue one, there's something so stunning about it on all of these shades that just really pops. So vote Sonic for over magnetic polishes. It's just so pretty. That's the blue unicorn skin. What is it? It's so magical. We've got Everything Taco, Celestial Lights, Polar Princess. Looks that's a unique one. It brings like a golden hue to the purple. And then I've got Solar over Queen's Curse there. But yeah, Sonic Unicorn Skin is really hitting it out of the park for me. And over Fairy Tale, look. Okay, I'll take my phone away so you can appreciate the skins. All right, Queen's Curse is still the top selling individual shade. At least you guys are consistent. Wow, okay. This brings a whole new light to Fairy Tale. Again, Sonic Unicorn Skin, love this one. We've got Lunar Unicorn Skin, Gold Flake Taco, which technically isn't iridescent. It's more of a metallic flake, so it's not translucent, but it's a little bit more sophisticated, but I kind of like it. Sophisticated glamour, who is she? Then we've got, that would be Galactic Unicorn Skin. And then we've got Polar Princess. Kind of just gives it a different sophisticated wash. And then I've got Linear Holo Taco, which is activated most under the light. And I will find that you do obscure a little bit of the magnetic stripe when you add the more uniform washes of toppers. But I still think there's something like sophisticated kind of that looks very pretty. All this to say that all these possibilities, there is something in here that has probably spoken to every one of you. Some of you are like, I need that one. I need this one. And there's even more possibilities than what I did here, but this is all the time I had and it took a while. Some people are asking about matte. Okay, so I failed. The one thing I did not prepare was that, but we can do that. How about I just do this? How about I just paint matte over these so you can just see what they look like standard matte. So this is Matte Taco. All of them are speaking to you. You're gonna have trouble choosing then, silly munchkins. You want to try them all? Well, you could do this. You could do one per nail, because we've got the 5. And then you can do a different combo on each nail. Fairy Tale is amazing. Thank you. It's the underdog. But it's the goat. It's a stunning brown. It's for the sophisticated acorn Christmas parties. I don't know what an acorn Christmas party is, but okay, let's go ahead and make it matte. So if you are painting your nails at home and you want to make these matte, which I'm just gonna go ahead and disclaim even before I know what this looks like, that by making them matte, you're gonna kill the holo. So just important to note. Not the end of the world, but just know that you're not necessarily gonna see the rainbows sparkle. Matte does take a minute to set, so just wait until it's dried down. But if you do this at home and you would like to make your magnetic polishes matte, you should be painting them over a wand, which I am not doing. But that's because I've already finished the manicure and I can't do 5 wands at once without murdering my hands. But like, for example, like this is what you'd be doing. Painting like that. And the reason is, as I explained earlier, but with every top coat that you add to your manicure, you're re-wetting the polish underneath. It's less susceptible when the polishes have already been dry for like 24 hours, which these have been dry for 24 hours. So that's different than probably you just painting your nails all in one setting. So that's why I'm probably not gonna see the pigments drop off. But generally speaking, you would continue, if matte coat is your last topper of choice, you would have the magnet under. So just watching them dry down. Woo! Everyone, watch paint dry. Sorry, I'm covering. It will give a velvet look. Yep. You knocked it out of the park with the box and polishes. Thank you, Kelly. Simply did it again. Thank you, Valeria. I want to know the science of this polish. It's magnetic. Yo, these look so cool. I mean, I'm not a scientist, even though I pretend to be sometimes. But basically, from what I understand, is magnetic polish has pigments in it that have, yo, there's someone in the chat who's gonna know this better than me and I'm gonna sound like an idiot. But like, there's a type of pigment that is specifically drawn to a magnet because of the polarization of it or whatever. So when you wave the wand, you hover the wand, there's a magnet in this, not a fridge magnet. These are different than fridge magnets. If you try and use your fridge magnet, it won't work. Let me just say that. Fridge magnets will not work. It has to be like a specific type of magnet. And the pigments in the magnetic polish are specifically attracted to these magnets, so they will collect along the line of the magnet or the shape of the magnet in this case, and then they'll just kind of follow that line because they're like, I'm magnetic, I'm attracted to you. And then what's left over is the jelly base and the hollow flakes that are not magnetic. So what that does is it creates this beautiful distribution where you have a magnetic stripe if you're using it, you know, this direction. Oh my God, it almost caught on the metal here. Be careful. And then you have the rest of the base, which we specifically crafted to show you that kind of jelly, a slightly darker depth with the hollow flakes kind of coming through. So I can just, do this again because it's probably helpful to see as I speak. Hello, I said it is helpful to see as I speak. So only the middle pigments are the magnetic parts, and what is left over on the sides are not magnetic, but they coat the rest of the nail to give you that difference. And that's where you see a slightly darker, deeper jellier base. It gets a little bit more see-through, and you see the holo pigments really pop in those darker areas. So it's quite the science to craft a formula where you mix magnetic pigment where you know that color is gonna pull, but you can't have that pull be all magnetic, or else you literally won't have pigments on like the outskirts. So you need to also include pigments that aren't magnetic. So you have a mix of magnetic color pigments that pull and pigments that aren't magnetic that settle and sit around it. And it's kind of like a double step process in terms of thinking how the finished product is gonna look. So that's why magnetic polish is really fascinating, interesting, fun to play with. And it does something so unique and different that just does not happen with regular nail polish. And speaking of the wand again, these wands do come for free in the collection box set. So you do not need to buy a wand. Too many people are buying wands. I don't understand. Stop buying wands unless you want extra wands. You get a wand for free in the collection box set. Like, I'm not even selling anymore. I'm just telling you to stop buying extra wands because you'll get it for free. You will get a free wand in the box and a free wand with every order, one per order, if you buy magnetic polishes individually. But the easiest thing to do is just grab this box. It's for gifts, but this is what you're gifting, right? So it comes with the... What are you gifting? I'm confused. This is the gift, and it comes with a wand. So are you saying that you're gonna take the wand out of the gift for your friend? I caught you. Oh no, what are you doing? Are your magnetic swatches all done with the Holo Taco magnetic wand? Of course, as I've been testing magnetic polishes for a while now, and all the shots that I did on the website, all the shots the swatchers did, were all done with this wand with our polishes. And now let's take a look at the Let's take a look at the matte. Oh, what is this? Oh, hold on, I gotta be safe here. What? Okay, these are the new shades, but mattified with matte taco. Interesting. Okay, I will repeat. It kills the holo, so the holo now just looks like tiny little silvery specks, but that's okay. It kind of looks like a sick, dark, depressing galaxy, but I kind of like it. And just for comparison purposes, let me bring the flash. Okay, why is this cool? Wow. Okay, another way to wear your magnetic collection is with a matte taco, if this speaks to you. Very cool. Not the way that I've advertised or that I would consider to be generally intended. But very cool nonetheless. And here, let me just get you a comparison of matte versus glossy. Matte versus glossy. Okay, I hope you can appreciate now that the way magnetics are supposed to be worn is with full gloss, because you see how you can see the 3D a little bit more, and the holo sparkle, not to mention the holo sparkle. But it gives a different look. If that's your vibe, that's an option. Everything is an option with all the holo tacos. In a depressing galaxy very close by, there was a matte taco over top of magnetic polishes. They look just like your Star Wars day nails. Oh my god. That looks mysterious. It is. It's like soft too. They do feel soft when you put on a matte taco. Okay. I think what I would like to do next is I want to share the detectives' work. Are the detectives here? Are the detectives in the chat? Where are the detectives at? Are they in the chat? Let me get your work. Gotta evaluate your work. Let me pull it up. I made a video. I made a slideshow. All right. Background story. Hold on a second. Detectives, are you there? Okay, so, as you may be aware, in my Discord server, Simply an Illogical official Discord server, mods will put a link in the chat if you're interested, there's a channel called Holo Taco Detectives, where a certain group of people will congregate and share their investigative work for what they think I'm releasing. Think is the key word, okay? And I will occasionally observe them, see whether they're on the right course or the wrong course, see whether they're way off or I think I have a mole. You know, all of these are questions that I ask myself. Sometimes they guess really well, and other times they are just going in all different directions. So let's take a look at the directions they went in this launch and see how right or wrong they were. I'm evaluating your work. Ready? Okay, so first of all, the Simply Detective, that's their name, the Simply Detective, who's been around for a long time, snapped these screenshots. Who remembers this? Where even was this? This was the first sighting of magnetic polish that I ever wore after Holo Taco was launched. This was from over a year ago, like a year and a half ago. And let me just say that this polish was never released. This was a very, very early prototype. And it's not where we ultimately landed. Let me just give you some context since we're on here. This was some of the first prototypes of magnetic polishes that I'd gotten back from the lab, and it was the more traditional understanding of what is a magnetic polish. They're a little more subdued, a little more romantic, a little deeper. And while they can be very beautiful, I didn't feel like they were what I wanted to launch. I was like, no, I want a pop of color. I want something bright and exciting for Holo Taco's first magnetic launch. So we didn't end up going this direction. Maybe eventually we'll do a more romantic, attractive collection. But I was like, no way is that Holo Taco's first magnetics. Absolutely not. But anyways, that's the context for this. A year and a half ago, you've been screenshotting me. Let's continue. What's this? What is this? Screenshots of my nails in a Simply Bake Logical from weeks ago. And you knew. Someone knew, but I saw you argue over whether or not this was a magnetic polish. Now, I'm gonna show you exactly what this was. Ready? It was this. It was this. I was wearing the magnetic polish as a 3D dome effect, so you couldn't tell as much that it was magnetic, but some of you noticed that why was the color looking darker, but then like people were very confused. So you were like, what is it? We are not releasing Holo Taco eggs, although some people, you know, were questioning why was I using eggs on that day? Could it be that we're releasing eggies? All right, so you caught that weeks ago, and then you caught this, me in the podcast wearing the same love spell that had the dome effect, but it requires close attention and attention to detail. You see the thumb here? You see how the thumb, half of it looks bright and then it goes dark? The specific angle that detectives screenshotted it. They were like, no, it's definitely magnetic. Listen. They knew exactly how magnetics worked, and there's some magnetic polishes that you need to just get the right angle. So they got this one. There were people that doubted them and were like, no, that's not magnetic, that's metallic, but they were wrong. Okay, and then I posted a Snapchat of me copywriting, and it was very blurry, and people tried to derive what the description said. Like, what is this? This is what I posted on the right, and then they did this. They're like, it says full coverage. It could be glitter formula. It could be chrome formula. It could be metallic formula. It could be Lee formula. It could be WW. I feel like, yeah, this one looks very likely. Trying to derive from my very blurry screenshot of me trying to copyright on the website. And what is this? People are just like going through the website, trying to compare and contrast. And what the hell is this? Okay? What are you guys doing? What is this? You're looking at the font? Oh no, you found out that we used the font family Montserrat? Fuck. Detectives, I tell you. The level they have gone to. I don't know what information they thought they were gonna get from source code, but anyways. Next step was the first version of the thumbnail for this stream I put up. And then they turned the box this way and they tried to analyze the colors, figure out how many polishes would be in the box. And then we sent out teasers. People were circling, oh, this is definitely magnetic. And if you take this and you compare it to what Simply wore in the podcast, and why are you comparing it to Encryption Key? I don't know. But people, they were trying everything. They're like, could it be the same formula or is it different? Oh, but now we notice shade names being posted on social media. And then people went back to this, which I recorded in the summer. And they were like, what is this? Evidence Exhibit 1. Evidence Exhibit 2, 3, 4, and 5. Could it be that Simply in the lab was using magnetics all along? This was very wrong. There's absolutely no hint of magnetics in this photo at all. But I appreciate the effort. These are good detectives. Well, there are good detectives, and then there are Holo Taco detectives. But you know what? Holo Taco detectives are one of the most dedicated type of detective. If I die, I want them to investigate my death, okay? If I get murdered, sign them up. They're all hired to find the killer. What is this? Okay, people were trying to spell out what could possibly be. What could that say? You saw magic in some of the first teasers, but you don't know what this said. Just said ick. So was it tick? Was it magnetic? Some people thought it could be magnetic. Oh, there were lots of clues. What is this? You guys pointing out other shades that had not been revealed. They're like, there must be blue. There's definitely gonna be blue. There's blue. I love blue, so I'm manifesting blue. People went to our Pinterest. Who uses Pinterest? We do, apparently. But we went to... Y'all were going to our Pinterest 7 hours ago. 0 pins. Holo Taco Holiday Collection. Because we couldn't write magnetic yet. because of this. Because you knew that it's all connected. Everything is connected. Wild. Dedicated. What is this? People finding color leaks and hints in the email. They're like, the border is purple. Therefore, there's a purple in the collection. You were correct. Holo Royalty had those guesses. Look at this. More evidence of purple. I see arrows. What is this? Contemplating the color palette. You guys were so close. Green, blue, indigo, purple, magenta. Those are all the same color, right? Though blue, indigo, and purple. Those are all the same. We all agree. Brown question mark? No, it couldn't be. Teal? Interesting guess. The blue is slightly less blue. Maybe. What's this? The first collection box sighting behind... What are you drawing? What? Is this someone trying to say the box must be an L shape? Like, what is this? It was spotted in the last episode of Simply Podlogical. Of course. Look at this. Zoom in. Zoom in. Enhance the image. Oh, it was spotted again. Behind me, right here. On stream. And then, in another TikTok or short or whatever, behind the pillow. Y'all saw it. And, what else is in this picture? What else is in this picture? A spot for my nail polish. And I did that on purpose. I left a spot for the new collection. But I know y'all were looking, and this is why. Because if I just had already stocked my shelves, you'd be like, oh, well, there's the entire collection. I have to be careful because of you. Okay, and then I did this. Then I released a Snapchat where I was calculating nail polishes by finishes that we've released at Holo Taco to date, and I omitted what previously, before I erased it, said 5 magnetic. But then I was smarter than you guys right here, because most of you expected that this math would have included how many magnetics that you were onto already, so you could deduce how many there were based on the percentages. But I was ahead of you, and I deleted that data before the calculation of the total so that I followed proper disclosure rules, so I did not disclose the data to you, but you all thought it must be there, so you were running the numbers, you were doing the math, you're like, we've got to calculate, we'll be able to calculate it. We're gonna know after we do the math exactly how many are in the collection. But no, I outsmarted the detectives in this one. I tricked you good. Of course, the data queen's gonna trick you on the data, let's be honest, okay? Next time, think that one through just a little bit more. What else we got? Okay, and then there was Ben. Why are you circling the multichrome box? Okay, this is clearly the multichrome box. Clearly, we've got some new detectives on deck, but that's okay. They'll learn multichrome, and that's oh my god. There was no hints on Ben's stream, but you just want to see hints where there's no hints. What the fuck is this? This feels so invasive. This is a close-up of my manicure after 2 weeks of wearing one coat black over the magnetic collection. You're zooming in on my chipped tips to try and figure out what color is underneath. I feel so naked with this. I'm like, Jesus, I can't even show you a bottle. What was this? I think this was an old bottle of Glossy Taco or something. I gotta be careful. The detectives are zooming into my shit. What else we got? Okay, we've got essays. We've got case briefs. We've got proposals from detectives who, are onto it. Let's see. We've got intelligence coming in. All right, chat. Any chance of a magnetic collection? Christine, maybe, with head tilt and sus eyes. She added the detective emote at this point where she said it. Did it in a second time in a YouTube short. Quote, my intention is still very much focusing on unique quality specialty formulas, whether it's hollow or, glitter or magnetic or frosted metals or other things like that shimmers like iridescent la 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 la. All with a non-standard annotation, starting with the magnetic. Okay, now you guys are evaluating my speech patterns. What is this? I have to be careful about how I talk now. What? What are you, speech pathologists? Speech experts analyzing my intonations? What did I say? Annotations. There's some collections where maybe I don't want to do it because it'd be like revealing too much in advance. It really depends what it is. Facts, truth. So if you recall, I did a stream some time ago where I swatched the next collection at that time live on stream for my photos that were gonna go on the website. And that was for the birthday sister launch. And I showed you guys the entire process, and that stream is still up live if you want 4 hours of me swatching. But I kind of mentioned that I wouldn't be able to do this for the next collection because you would know it was magnetic immediately without even seeing colors, even if I did it in black and white. So I did not stream that for obvious reasons because I also need to swatch like a month and a half, ideally, before the launch. So that would have been giving it away too easy. But I really do appreciate this analysis because this is from some time ago. This is from Dark Rainbow launch timelines, where I was releasing shorts and a highlights video. People were catching on to magnetics back in August. So shouts out to this detective. This is an amazing case brief. I love to see it. Well done. A+. We're almost towards the end. The Holiday Magic Magnetic Collection is 5 polishes changed my mind. There was a period where people were arguing about, well, maybe it's 6 shades because Christine said that Holo Taco collections are usually 5 shades. So maybe that meant that there would be 18 shades in the next collection. And then the debate ensued. Detectives were arguing, is it 5 that it's almost always, or is it like 18? It could be 18, we just don't know. Great work, guys, great work. And then there was goats. There was a lot of goats. There was a lot of goats. Why was there so many goats in the detectives chat? There were goats, and there were oranges and tangerines. And then there was this. And I don't know what the fuck was happening. Then there was this. Midnight Spark is purple. Midnight Spark is blue. Midnight Spark is blurple. Midnight Spark is orange. Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on? Can someone please explain? I need a 4-person from the Holo Taco detectives. Explain yourself. They were doing so great. They were doing so well, but they got sidetracked and wouldn't stop talking about goats or oranges. And I think it's because... Why is it because? They know about the goat collection. Yeah. I think it's because we actually have a mole, and they learned about the goat collection, and they mistakenly thought that what became the magnetics collection would actually just be a collection of polishes inspired by goats. So they were way wrong on that one. You know, we're now gonna have to cancel the goat collection and rethink its release, probably in 2023. You spoiled it. You played yourselves, detectives. There will now not be a goat collection. Okay, the real story is that I put a goat emoji in the royalty email when I gave them the shade description and picture of fairy tale. Because fairy tale is spelt like this. In case it was not noticed. Fairy tail, like an animal tail. Got it? Get it? Fairy tail, because it's brown. Yes. For whatever reason, detectives decided that must be a hint about goats because Simply and the Holo Taco team used a goat emoji. So we're just gonna run with that. We're gonna draw pictures of goats. We're gonna think that goats are being released. Maybe there's a free goat that comes with your collection. Screw the magnetic wand, free goats. What? Okay, do you believe in goats? You know, these were great proposals. And then there was this. I'm just gonna guess that this is them trolling me when I say that Midnight Spark is purple, and some of them are incorrect when they disagree and call it blue. So therefore, Midnight Spark is orange, clearly. I think that's... You know what? Be careful what you wish for, detectives, because I just might release a purple and call it orange. Maybe I should confuse 90% of the customer base, but for the 10% or so who are detectives, they will I will lose 90% of customers, but, you know, be careful what you wish for. These are our people. Okay, now we're getting back on track. Finally, we're getting back on track. We honed them in. We said, detectives, stop with the goats. What is being released on Saturday? Someone made this. I thought this was like an actual screenshot on YouTube because I was like, why does this look like how the products look? Okay, someone put this together very professionally. This is when they had love spell, fairy tale, twice over the moon, incorrect, sir. Wicked Potion green, question mark, as you wish, purple. The one thing I never leaked was the shade name of the purple. Queen's Curse. Had to save that one. You know, I have to save something because I leaked way too much this time. And then we have some concluding documents. We have spreadsheet type presentations with grids. We have columns and tabs and rows populated. We have, this is getting closer to, this is probably 2 or 1 day prior to launch. We have pink and love spell. You already knew that. Here's the photography exhibit ABC. And then we had brown fairy tale question mark. They're like, could this be a shade name? It could be. It'd be very literal if it was, very obvious. Sometimes I do that just to mislead you. Then they had twice in a blue moon. Got it. Green, just because of the colors on my banner. I'm gonna have to put less colors in my banner. Purple, as you wish. Wrong. No example, no leaks of the purple except this tiny little sliver. And then you have the box, which you spotted on multiple occasions. I made the box more obvious this time. And then the magnet spotting. People are even writing 1 free per order, $5 for extras. Amazing job, detectives. And that concludes our review of the Holo Taco detectives in the Simply Illogical official Discord server. Some of you guys did great. Some of you guys got so distracted by goats and oranges and tangerines and you just like went off topic. And you know, your detective efforts were great when you were detectiving, but I don't know what happened, man. What happened? What happened? I can't scroll up when I see 1,237 unread messages since 2:30 p.m. and I'm just like, what? How am I supposed to keep up with this? And that was the chaos that ensued. So shout out to the Discord mods. This is the time to do that. Shout out to Discord mods for managing Goatgate 2022, where everyone was distracted by a goat and trying to stay on task. Did you name a fairy tale after anime manga? Nope. I just thought it was a funny pun. I don't watch anime. We need a blue shade called orange. You mean a purple shade called orange? Orangey purple? I could do that. I don't actually have anything planned, but like I could. What about the NDA? Okay, yes, we could go there too. I'll keep playing the detective musics because it's the vibes for me, detective vibes. Okay, also, let's discuss. There was also an unfortunate leak yesterday. That was my fault. Not your fault, my fault. And people in our Discord were signing NDAs. Yes, NDAs in the chat. That's a custom emote available to Mensch King members. And we love to use it. Yeah, the NDA. Oh no! NDA stands for non-disclosure agreement. In case you're not a lawyer like everyone else in the chat, which just means you are legally bound to not talk about contents deemed confidential. So, we accidentally released an unlisted link to the tutorial that is still technically unlisted, but available to see on the Magnetics landing page. We accidentally did that yesterday on socials, just in like Instagram stories, and within 2 minutes, literally 2 minutes after our mistake, Holo Taco detectives were sharing the link, screenshotting pictures, and they're like, oh my god, the whole collection, here's the juicy goodies, here's all the colors, here's all the names, here's literally everything we were not supposed to know, let's discuss. And they thought they were probably so smart, but yeah, that was my mistake. So we removed that immediately from public consumption and cleaned all the evidence, removed all the evidence, cleared the crime scene. And only the detectives who saw it, who were there at the time, who then signed an NDA by virtue of using the NDA emote in the Discord, knew about it. So there's that. So there were some of you, some of the 5,000-ish people who are here, who saw the entire collection and the full-blown video yesterday when they shouldn't have. My bad, that was not an intentional leak, which is why I cleaned the crime scene after that. But, you know, I respect that those who signed NDAs they respected it. So, you know, I feel like I can trust the detectives. Yeah, what tea? So much tea. So much shit happened yesterday. I was slandered. Andrea! Andrea! Yo, how did that even happen? Yesterday in Ben's stream, I think. Andrea, the lawyer trainee. I can't even remember what she said. But I was just joking. I'm like, that's why you're a trainee and not a real lawyer. Anyways, that's the tea. That's the chaos. But we love the chaos. And we love the detectives. We appreciate all of their work. And if any of you are like, what are you talking about? Where is this happening? Where can I see these leaks? Even if okay, normally my leaks are supposed to be intentional, like you'll see me share something and then it's just a matter of community members gathering the information. So you can see that in the official Simply Nailogical Discord server. It's free to join. It doesn't cost anything. If you are a Menchie Gang member on the stream, you get like it linked so your name shows up higher and you get a special color and whatever. So that's kind of fun that you can link your YouTube to our Discord. You get notifications for stream, Holo Taco posts, and whatever from the Discord. But most importantly, I use the Discord as a place for the community, including everyone who loves Holo Taco or just loves Simply stuff, to just talk off while we're offline. So while the chat is great for when I'm online and I can, you know, engage with you guys here, the Discord is the place to go for when I'm not live and you guys just want to talk and, you know, collaborate and whatever and share your manis that you're doing for this collection or share detective work for the next collection. That's where all that good stuff is, and it's free to join. Might be a learning curve if you never use Discord, but I promise you, once you use it, you're like, damn, this is fun. This is like an endless amount of information. That's why you're not pink there yet. So you have to, there's a sync thing you have to do, but there's an FAQ on that in the Discord for how to sync it. And then we might manually have to push a sync, but there's endless content in Discord. Exactly. There's endless people who love Simply or Holo Taco stuff or just Holo in general to talk to, all different channels. But that's where all this stuff is happening. And that's where I pulled all these screenshots from, is directly from the Holo Taco Detectives channel. So thank you for your content, because I just downloaded all your pictures. What is this? What is this, Ben? Ben got the detectives a gift? What is this? A life-changing gift for you? Thank you. A smiling little girl wearing a blue shirt under a gray cardigan? A gift of a goat has been given in your name to a child or family in need. Ben, did you just buy a goat? Okay, this I think some context is required. Or maybe no context is better. Ben! Ben, this is not the first goat Ben has bought. How about I'll just say that. Yeah, okay. You're welcome, detectives. You have been purchased a life-changing goat. Thank you for your service. It's for a goat cause. Just one goat? Is it one goat? Sounds like it. Okay, should we play bingo? Yes, bingo! Good timing. Okay, let me grab it. So if you're in the Discord, you may have already found it. I'm gonna find it though. So it would be in the Simply React channel in a pin, but I'll give the link to the chat as well. All right. right, I put the link that a community member in our Discord, they created a bingo that we can all play. So I've added the link. Let me just make this bigger. All right, who wants to play bingo? I'll put the link in the chat again. Everyone's gonna get a different bingo card, so yours may not look exactly like mine, but let's see if I win. Technical difficulties? Oh, I did say that at the beginning of the stream, didn't I? Yes, I did. Menchie runs away? She did! No! Okay. So just again, this bingo was created by a community member in Discord. Who was it? It was January1171. Thank you, January. Usually it's someone different every time, but we appreciate their efforts. Stream lasts 3 hours. 11, 12, 1, 2. It's been 3 hours! Christine sings. Did I sing? I said, do you believe in magnet? Is that singing? Okay, I don't know. NDA's in the chat. NDA's in the chat. Okay, I didn't scream ban. One coat black as a topper. As a topper or under a topper? Are you okay? Are you okay? Sophia, no, I don't think I saw her here. Was she here? Don't say she was here just to get bingo. I don't think she was here. If a mod tells me, then I believe a mod, but I believe no one else. If someone recalls. She wasn't? Uh-oh, inconsistent responses. I think she was here. Nope, she hasn't popped in. Uh-oh, mods. She wasn't here. Sophia, come! Okay, we're gonna leave that. Siler has not appeared. Shout out to the mods. Definitely at the beginning of stream. Goatgate. Goatgate has been reported. It has been documented. It is officially a thing now, just like Lavender Gate was a thing. Now there's Goatgate. I understand it way less than Lavender Gate, but you know, it is what it is. You are who you are. Simply schools of detectives. I think so. I think we got you guys good. I think next time around, for the next collection, I think maybe you're gonna change your strategies. You're gonna adjust, you're gonna calibrate, you're gonna align, you're gonna get less distracted. Christine drinks tea. Well, that's free. Something sells out. But wait, this is good news that nothing sold out. Can we just bless that we are. I am only religious for Holo, but you know, just so you understand how much of an appreciation I'm expressing here, that we are not sold out of the collection box because, as I said early on, we made way more because it's the holidays, so we stocked up on the box. Stocked up. Okay, there, that's like singing again. So if you wanted a box, we still got them. So if you're getting off work, which I know is another concern that I don't want, I hate that when people are like, I couldn't even get off work and get a box. Now you should be able to. There you go. Merry Christmas with no H. Christine pauses the launch video. That should be free. Okay, chat's all getting bingo. Wait, I'm not done. Magic wand? Yes. Looks at Antarctica on the Shopify. Did I go to Antarctica or was it Iceland? Where did I go? It was harder on this map because they changed their map. It like looks weirder. The shapes of the countries aren't the same. You looked at Greenland and called it Antarctica. Does that count? Yo, okay. Do not blame me. The Shopify map looks weird with those like little hexagons. I don't have the same outline of the countries. Okay, so does that count? I mean, I said Antarctica. Okay, we'll leave it. Galaxy nails? I mean, I did say galaxy nails because this collection really does look like it. So there's that. Susan! Susan! I want bingo! I said, Susan, give me more poll options. Magnetic FAQ, we did that. Did we do that? I feel like a lot of what I did was FAQ. We'll just say I did that. I did point out a lot of frequent mistakes and tried to cover the solution. Sales data, we did, although not presented in a formal graph or chart form. We did provide some updates on statistics, such as Queen's Curse was the top seller, followed by Twice in a Blue Moon, but closely aligned with Love Spell. And then some of the fun facts of the day, Ben had reported earlier that hand cream was amongst one of the best-selling items for Black Friday sales. Hand cream, Plum Luck, One Coat Black. What else? Maybe something else. I cannot recall. I do not recall, Your Honor. Color theory. What is this? Is this red or pink count? I think that counts. Is Love Spell red or pink? That's color theory. Menchie licks her bed. Oh, Favorite Sister was also among the top sellers. Woo! Menchie, did Menchie lick her bed? I don't think she did. Okay, bathroom break, of course. And the last one for me, hints for 12 Days of Christmas. Bingo! I got bingo on the last square. What do I win? I'm gonna buy myself this right after stream. That's what I win. I got bingo. Woo! You sang said ban. Oh, I did? Okay. I sang. There we go. Bingo, bingo, again. I did sing earlier. I was just trying to respect not rigging it, you know? But I did give you guys a hint for what's just a little something for later, you know. I won't repeat it. I'm sure the detectives have it, actually. Just ask the detectives. Wait, yes, I have four bingos. No, 3 bingos. 1, 2, 3. You got double bingo. It's a double bingo. Okay. Congratulations to all the chatters who got bingo. It's always fun doing these things. And now, to finish off the evening, that is daytime for me, could be evening depending on where you are, I would like to peel for you. Who wants to peel? Do you want to peel? I would love to peel some magnetic peely lids. Let's set the mood with some nicer music. Here. So this is all dried polish. Peel me, baby, let's go. Okay, ASMR. If you hate this, mute. It won't be that loud because this mic isn't like the best for this purpose. I don't have GB ASMR type mics. First, I crack the lid so I can get it off the sides. Oh, look how clean it feels. Guys, that clean peel, that back crack. Okay, this is what I mean by how this shade is kind of shifty. Look, see? It's dominant, more fuchsia magenta, but then it does have this kind of beautiful, like, what would you call that? Like a sunset color. And just, there it is on my nail as well. But that's kind of that duality you're getting. And I think the peel, because it's like on such a giant scale, really demonstrates that. Love Spell. I love this shade. I love it. Now you're under a love spell. It's pink and red? No, it's like pink and... I mean, is that kind of red? I don't know, guys. Oh no, shit. It's both. I'd say the dominant color is that fuchsia magenta though. And obviously I'll be saving that in my Peely bag. And just so you know, of course, in case you're an avid consumer of my Peely talks that I post either here or on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I had 2 of these, so I already filmed one with my iPhone that will go up professionally. This one's just for stream. We'll save this one last. Okay, let's do Twice in a Blue Moon. Look how pretty it is. Like, it even fell like an ocean. Like, it dried looking like an ocean. You want to turn off the music? Okay, I will, but... Ready? Hold on, I just gotta get in there. Okay, now there's music. Sorry, it's hard to like optimize audio and the peel at the same time. Okay, look at this. What is this? Deep space magic shit going on? Looks like a portal. Oh, because it's like the opposite. Oh, it's like the opposite on this side than this. Interesting. Okay, very cool. So this is Twice in a Blue Moon, and here it is on my nail. Again, kind of like Love Spell, this does have 2 similar but slightly different pigments of blue. Like there's that more kind of aqua color where it's the most shiny one, but then there's like a deeper blue that shifts just slightly purple in some lighting. But I'm so proud of this blue. I just think it's like stunning. When I saw the prototype for this one, I was like, cancel the other blue prototypes. This is the one. Perfect for galactic nails. Yeah, very deep sea, kind of blue ocean, deep sea fishing for holo. It's your favorite? Okay, last peel. This is how I made. Okay, I have to be honest that with one color, it was hard enough. But with trying to balance 5 colors and go like this behind it at the perfect time where the color distribution of all 5 was like perfectly what I needed in frame, in shot, was too hard. Like I'm not doing that again. Like, it was just too much. So I really struggled to get a spill with all 5 colors and the magnetic stripe coming through. It was a little bit easier just to manage 1 color at a time. For those asking about the collection box, we still have them in stock, which is amazing. Shout out to the whole team at Holo Taco who are already starting to ship orders today, which is also incredible. I think they're also trying to get ahead of like Black Friday volume in terms of couriers around the world shipping stuff. So another advantage to ordering Black Friday stuff and the collection this weekend is that you're kind of getting ahead of everyone in the world who's going to start trying to ship literally everything starting official Black Friday, which begins in a week. So think smart, shop early, get your Christmas shopping done. And we still have the collection box with the magnet included, so everything is done. So you can go ahead and grab that for yourself or your friends. I've got to do my Christmas shopping early too. Honestly, I'm just going to give everyone a Holo Taco box. I don't even care if they don't wear nail polish. I'm just going to give them the collection. Yeah. Gonna give it to my aunt who only wears boring beige and be like, you know what? It's time for you to spice up your manicure. Have you heard of the Holo Taco Magnetic Magic Collection? Okay, sorry, I know I'm not optimizing for sound, but I'm optimizing for visuals. Ready? Ooh. Oh, what is... The colors are all different underneath. Wow. Okay, well, I know this. I'm acting surprised. But every time you spill a lid... This is a yogurt lid, by the way. If you're like, what is this, Christine? Who are you? I use yogurt lids because they dry perfectly, the nail polish. They contain it with a little bit of lip, and then I can use this for the next one. So I can just recycle the lid, and I save these in case you're wondering. But these are how I film all of my intro screens. That's in a yogurt lid. You can see the little piece of dust before the nail polish overtakes it. But at the bottom, it's gonna look different than the top because the nail polish kind of creates layers as it spills, because I'm kind of going like back and forth as I'm spilling it, trying to get multiple shots. So it's gonna be a different pattern at the bottom. The pattern at the bottom is usually a little more about like how I actually poured it. So I'll usually put it on a lid. I have a whole stream on yogurt lid spills, if that interests you, from a couple months ago. I did it live and I made some spills live. It's like, I'll go like this, kind of do like S shapes with the 5 polishes in the collection, and then I'll prop it up. I'll use another nail polish bottle just like this to kind of let it slowly drop as I take my iPhone and go like this as it drops while it's wet, and I record with my camera. So that's how I get those shots. But then the bottom just, it kind of looks weird. But with this one, you can see close up where I had the magnet. I was kind of all over the place because I was trying to magnetize like different sections, but you can see occasionally like that's clearly where I'd left a magnet here. And there's some kind of shade differences happening, but once you move, kind of like what I was showing you guys in that tutorial, once you repeatedly keep moving the magnet around, it kind of all becomes dark. So that's also why I had to like keep refreshing and doing it like this. But this would make a stunning decal. Yes, I say it like decal. Like you could totally do something like this on your mat, on your no mess mat, which is on sale for Black Friday. Woo! But that's what this is. This is a mouse pad. Don't pour nail polish on a mouse pad. But on this silicone mat, you can pour nail polish on just like I did here, let it dry, and then chop it up and stick it on your nail. That's kind of a really fun way to get a marble of magnetic polishes. But I am gonna caution, because I've seen people already ask me about doing nail art with magnetic polishes. That's level 4. That's level 4 or 5, 5 being like the highest level of nail art skill. Magnetic polishes already require patience, and it's going to be a learning curve for some people who've never used magnetic polish to even realize they have to like sit here while it dries for a minute for each coat. It is possible for nail artists, people who are like, they know the timelines, they know they got to work quickly, they know they got to get it good on the first round or attempt. There's absolutely going to be people who are going to impress the hell out of all of us with different nail art options. But I'm just going to say it's not easy. It's like Melon here, water marble with magnetic. Okay, how about you do that, Melon? You do that and show us, because it's already complicated enough to have to do this. Then if you start water marbling, like, is the polish gonna be wet enough even though it's in water? And if you do this, you could do this, but you'd have to, maybe you could do this. This is what I would do. Take the magnet, put it under the mat, and then pour the polish. And then you can do a drag marble, make yourself a decal, and pick it up, and it'll look like this with hopefully a clean line underneath. How about that? There you go. I just gave you an example. I have never done it, but that's gotta be the way to do it to make a decal. A decal! Gradients are another tough thing. I did try an experiment just like really quickly yesterday on a swatch wheel. I think like it's tricky because when I tried sponging it on, the polish dries as you sponge it. So it's like, it doesn't pull as juicily as when you're doing like a thick coat when you're painting it on properly. So I know some people are gonna be able to do it, but I don't think it's that easy. It does require like level 4 nail art knowledge A lazy gradient would be easier. Exactly, Carol. So a lazy gradient is what I showed you guys in a light mode tutorial at one point, was where you like paint it on heavily and then you kind of just like take the second color and paint it on quickly. It's not gonna be a perfect blend. They kind of just flow into each other, but that could work. I wouldn't use a fan brush either because then you're not getting enough pigment. It's not wet enough. So it'll just end up looking like the colors without the magnetic pull. I will just, everyone getting carried away with nail art ideas. Why do nail art when you can do this? Like, are you saying you want more complicated than this, chat? Like, no, you're lying. Or just straight up the magnetic polish on its own, which is already so many things in one nail polish. So this is gonna be my preference, and then I'm gonna maybe go to level 2 and add a topper. Like Love Spell with Sonic Unicorn Skin has probably gotta be my #1 look. Like that is just so pretty. Or Reflective Taco on Twice in a Blue Moon. I think that's stunning too. So many options to explore that do not require as much paying attention, only patience, and that's it. Why complicate things when you have something already complicated? Says me, the person who overcomplicates literally everything. Do you think resting the nail on top of the magnet while sponging would work? So I did try that, but when you put polish on a sponge, the sponge absorbs it. So when you do the dab, you're not getting like a giant amount of polish. You're just getting like residual amounts. Kind of like when you do a linear Holo Taco gradient. It builds it up in a few coats, but you can't do that if you're trying to magnetize it because you need a juicy, generous amount of the magnetic product for it to actually go and get magnetic. I suppose if you really heavy-handedly did a gradient, it would work better, but then you're at risk of it looking like clunky and not blended well. So I just did like a quick, like, let me just see, is this easy? And my answer is no, it's not easy, but it's possible. There's gonna be some people who can totally blend gradients, but I didn't wanna like advertise it as something easy because that would be lying. That is a lie. It is not easy. It is level 5, okay? Let's start with level 2. I think it can be done. It can be done. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I do appreciate that the majority of people on here are probably gonna just be trying to do, where is it? Where's my other wheel? I lost my wheel. The majority of people are gonna just be looking for how to do this. And then maybe some of them will be like, how do I do this? And then an even smaller amount of people are like, but how do I complicate this even more? Magnetize a juicy base coat, then gradient. But if you gradient on top of the magnetic, you're just gonna cover up the magnetic effect. So that's not gonna work either. I think a drag marble is probably your best bet on the nail because then it's nice and juicy. And then you can go like this. You can like heavy-handedly put the polishes on and then take our water marble tool and then kind of like, it's like a skinny dotting tool and draw, do a drag marble. Or you can make a decal where you put the magnet underneath this and then you just paint. Actually, here, do you want to do that right now? Let me do it over here where is it? You have to know where it is though. I'm like, where is it? Woo! Okay, I don't have a tool with me, but just for fun, let's just do this. Now, I'm not gonna move it around. If I move it around, I'm gonna lose the magnetic stripe, but there you go. Why won't it focus on it? Focus on it. That does look pretty. Okay, that was like pretty easy. So what I would do with this is I would just let that dry, leave the magnet, don't move the magnet until it's like you could just walk away. The complicated part is if you try and make 5 at once, you would need 5 wands and you'd have to space them out so they do not snap onto each other. But this is probably my easiest way to achieve something kind of like a blendy, drag marbly inspired. And you would let this dry, and maybe half an hour to an hour is you would just peel it up, and then you could just take it and cut it out to shape your nail, and you can use like Holo Taco scissors to help with that, in addition to this tool, which I kind of use. That's the cuticle pusher, but I'll use that side to kind of carve it out and stick it on your nail by applying a base coat on your nail, and then the decal, and then a top coat to help seal the edges. And when I put the top coat on, I would probably also put my finger under the magnet in the same orientation as that line, so you can make sure it's following the same path. That's why everyone is buying all the magnets, one for each nail, time saving. Don't do that. I have to, no. Safety warning, no. Listen, guys. Okay, you may have seen people try and do that, but unless your hand is like the biggest hand I've ever seen, and you can spread your fingers apart, like one finger over here and one over here, do not do that. Because you are risking, let them buy magnets. No, stop buying magnets. Stop buying things, chat. Stop it. Let me explain, because when you put this, well, I can't take it out because I'm making a decal. Hold on, let me get another magnet. Okay, psychos, this is why you can't do that. Okay, don't do this, because if you put it near them, they're just gonna snap. Let me show you the pain. This is the pain, ready? This will be your nail being crushed by metal, painfully. Do you understand the warning? Yeah, therefore, now I will say, as I previously explained, this magnet is the strongest magnet that you need to be able to do magnetic nail art, but it's not so strong that it's like as dangerous as what I have deemed to be more dangerous magnets that exist, that are not really necessary to get the look achieved. But please be careful if you have more than one magnet near each other, because I do not want anyone's nails or fingies to be snipped and snapped up in magnets, okay? So be careful around like metal tools. Also this. One thing though that I want to show you is this, okay? One thing is that you can do is when my nail is on this, please excuse my drying puddle here. Because you're applying a thicker, heavier coat, it makes sense that you're gonna have a little bit of overspill on your cuticle. That's possible. You can use the Holo Taco cleanup brush and it not murder you, okay? The Holo Taco cleanup brush works because it's like titanium or something. It's like a different type of metal plating. So it isn't gonna, look, it's not doing anything. See? I don't know why, but it doesn't. So good news, you can do this safely and you can clean off your cuticles and it not try and stab you. But do not do this with, like this, for example. Don't clean your cuticles with this guy because that will stab it. I don't want anyone to be stabbed. But, oh, fuck. Do you understand now? You understand. There's a wand underneath there. Okay, you see? Accidents happen. this is why you should not have multiple magnets spread out because you're gonna ruin it. Okay, what I was saying that actually was important was like you can use the Holo Taco cleanup brush with the magnet and it's fine. Okay. Now, how do I clean this now that we're here? Big F's in the chat. Well, this shouldn't happen because you should be using your magnets responsibly. But, acetone. Oops, I need to buy another wand. No! Hold on, we're doing cleanup control, okay? This, I'm just gonna let dry and peel it, so I'll just leave that there. Now, the wand itself is not acetone resistant because there's no reason to dunk the, like, you know, the plastic part of the wand into, hold on, I gotta stay away. I'm gonna move this away so that doesn't happen again. Do not dunk the wand in acetone or nail polish, but the metal part can be cleaned. I know because I did it when I was taking pictures and I got nail polish on it and I was able to successfully clean the magnet. But the plastic part is not technically acetone safe, so don't put nail polish on the black part. Also, don't do what I just did. I'm giving you all the demos today. I'm giving you all the demos that you want to do and the demos that you don't want to do. Oh my god, this is so funny. Thanks. Yes, this is what I absolutely love when I fuck up on stream. Don't worry, it's all good. So I'm just being mindful to not put acetone on the plastic part. But otherwise, I think we've cleaned our magnet. I cannot speak for this disaster that was gonna be nice nail art, but now it's not. So yeah, magnets back to normal. How is everyone doing? Too long, didn't read. Titanium alloy is not a magnetic metal. Magnetic metals are iron, cobalt, and nickel, and some are rare earth metals. Titanium has a high amount of aluminum, non-magnetic. Thank you, a piece of coffee, which totally explains why our titanium tools, or the cleanup brush specifically, it's not gonna, you know, get totally sucked in here. I kind of feel like, no, I'm just imagining it. Yeah, you're right. So you are safe to do the cleanup while you're resting your nail, and that's like really important. As long as it's the Holo Taco cleanup brush. I don't know about other cleanup brushes or tools, but you can do this, and you will probably need to. That's what I did in some of my when I was swatching, because you are adding a thicker coat. Explain more science? Okay, but like, I'm not a scientist. I just think it's cool, you know? Thank you for the Black Friday discount. I was able to order 73 nail polishes. Tracy's got bucks. 73 nail polishes. Total came out to $900. Oh my god, do you win the prize for the most ordered today? I don't know. I don't think I want to let people know the biggest order today because that would just make other people feel bad. But holy shit, Tracy, thank you. And I know you're gonna love and enjoy, and it is honestly the best time this year to buy whatever you've been looking for at Holo Taco because we haven't done a sale all year. What is this? Spanish Showcase. Oh, the Polish Mountain Bundle. Yeah. If you want 24 cremes. Wait, is it 24? Did we increase it? I can't remember. You can go to Polish Mountain with a discounted bundle of all of our cremes. I love seeing your passion and care, thank you, that goes into each new collection, and love celebrating each successful launch with you. Keep slaying, Holo Queen. Thank you, Worry Ward 27. That means so much to me, and thank you for being in the Mensch gang for 3 months. Yeah, none of this is scripted, clearly. And I just talk about things that I love, the reasons why we made stuff, why I wanted it the way I want, what color is it, you know, all the live updates, everything you're seeing here is live, whether you're watching here live or you're watching on VOD. Shout out to the VOD squad. I know a lot of people like to watch on their own time, which is what I do with my streams. I'll leave them up for you, usually, unless there's like some copyright reason. But yeah. I appreciate everyone, you know, joining me, whether you've been here from the beginning and you're still here. There's still 4,000 of you here, which always surprises me. And I usually expect, okay, this is how it normally goes. Launch, there's always like 10K people live in chat because they want to see the goodies and they want to see the drop. But then reasonably it does drop off because, you know, they've bought what they wanted and they're like, okay, bye. But I am still surprised to see almost half of those people still here hanging out with me. And that's so cool. And I appreciate that. It's always fun to hang out. And I like this isn't just me wanting to sell shit. Like, I stream twice a week already. I do things that have nothing to do with Holo Taco, but it is a huge part of my life. And I just, you know, I like sharing it with you. I just like talking a lot about nail polish, basically. Katie, someone in the React channel said Ben is going to use the magnet profits to buy more goats. Ben is forbidden from using profits of extra magnets being purchased for unknown reasons to buy more goats. Ben, stop. Ben, that money needs to go back into future collections, not goats. I'm not sure goats will be the best return on investment, and we already bought the Holo Taco Detectives a goat. They get 1 goat. So excited for the magnetic collection. They're all gorgeous. Thank you. Holo Taco is the best. Woo! Are the magnetic polishes limited edition? So the box is limited edition. We have a set number of boxes, and once they're gone, the box is gone forever. The polishes are not limited edition, but data caveat, pigment formula caveat, magnetic pigments are very tricky, and you can see why they're tricky, but it's not just that. It's like they're very pigment dependent. So if, for example, like Love Spell sells out and we got to reorder pigments, sometimes the suppliers, when it comes to magnetic pigments and the volume that we need to order at, so this may not be the same for other brands, they are not always like exactly the same when you're talking about these really specialty pigments. So as much as I hope to be able to restock these if they sell out, that's my plan, that's my intention. The reality, the transparent reality that isn't, you know, I'm not trying to say this to worry anyone. Honestly, we're good for now. We're good. But the truth is that some of these pigments are trickier. And if, for example, one of the pigments we couldn't get exactly, or it looked too different to justify it like as the same product, even with some batch variants, then we would probably have to phase it out or, you know, introduce new colors or something. That's just the reality of the marketplace of nail polish pigment industrial complexes when it comes to really specific specialty pigments. Simply, I just want to give a shout out to customer service, especially Madison. They're superb. Thank you for that, Yuna. Shout out to them. Woo! Bought the collection from Hawaii. So excited. Yeah, that's fun. Holo on the beach. Lavender syrup sold out today? Did it? Hold on. I'm gonna fact check you. Did it sell out? Ben, can you confirm at the back end that it's actually sold out? Wait, so that means people who said something sold out on stream could get that bingo. It did sell out in my cart. Okay. So this is just an example that I did give warning at the beginning. Yes, you can now update your bingo. That as much as we did stock up on, as much as is reasonably possible, we do have a much bigger catalog this year than last year. Things may sell out depending on what's available. A lot of people are shopping Black Friday in addition to the new collection. So yeah, if there's some faves that you've been wanting, now is the time to get them because they are on discount, and we never do this. And because I don't know what's gonna be sold out if you come back next week. Lavender syrup just sold out. I'm a big fan of yours and Holo Taco. I haven't missed a launch yet, and this one is amazing. Thank you. It's Holo Taco. Holo Taco is only available on our official website, holotaco.com, and that's for a number of reasons, including cost, but also just quality control. We can guarantee that when it's coming from our own fulfillment and distribution center. We cannot do the same thing when it comes from elsewhere. I will say that we sell Holo Taco internationally though, so if you're in the UK, you can purchase from holotaco.com, and your customs and duties for your country are stipulated at checkout, so you can clearly see what the fee is there. There's no surprise fees that you're charged at your doorstep, so at least the transparency and everything is there. I finished my first water marble using an orange stick, and then you mentioned the water marble tool. I completely forgot. There is a water marble tool in here. In the dotting tool set. It's this one. See how this point is like longer and skinnier? That's technically the water marble tool. Your collab with Julian introduced me to Holo Taco. Never painted my nails until then, and now I have way more polish than I ever expected. Thank you, Jesse, for the super chat. Yeah, and shout out to Julian. I wonder if he's gonna try magnetic nails. I don't know if that's his style. I feel like his crumbs are like his style, obviously, but excited for my collection, but also excited to donate a goat. Thank you, Ben, for doing that. I got the collection box, Pink Fizz, Frostlight, Fake Date, Plum Luck, and Smoothing Base. This is my first member chat. Thank you, Holland. That's an amazing haul. All right, I think we're... The collection box is still in stock, so do not worry. You still have a chance to pick up the collection box. Zyler's been sold out for a few months now. We'll be bringing him back next year. Pigment delays. Collection box update. It is still available, and that's the last update we're gonna give. So my best advice is if you want the magnetic collection set that comes with a free wand, so don't buy wands unless you need extras. It'll come with the wand in the box, and the box is limited edition special. There's no upcharge for the box. It's free with the purchase of 5, and it just looks cool, and it's a great gift. So that's my advice, is get it if you want it. I do not know how long they will be available until, and Black Friday sales are already on, and this collection will not be discounted at this time, obviously, because it's new. So the Black Friday sales will always exclude new items. Super Glossy sold out. It says unavailable though if you're not in the US. So you can't purchase Super Glossy Taco unless you live in the US due to shipping reasons. So if it says unavailable, that means it's actually, you can't buy it anyways. But I don't know. Maybe Ben can check on that. In a group order, if you order a separate magnetic polish and a collection box, do you get another wand? Yes. So the collection box comes pre-packed with magnetic wand inside. Like it's just one, like they just throw this in, the magnetic wand's inside. And then if you order like say I order these 3, in addition to the collection box, I'll also get 1 wand with these 3. So then I would end up with 2 wands. But the collection box is like, the way it works is it's already pre-packed. There's a wand inside. So you're always going to have like, this is done and done. And then if you're buying individuals, it's a little bit different. It's just 1 per order, not per polish. When is Vault release? You'll have to stay tuned for 12 Days of Christmas. couldn't add super glossy taco to your cart? Okay, we could flag that if that's been a consistent issue for people in the States, but just a reminder, we have glossy taco for those internationally. Will there ever be a temperature reactive collection? So Holo Taco looks into all sorts of, science and development for formulas, but I will just say that there are some formulas that are a little trickier than others to pass certain clearances and quality and scientific measures to make sure that we have the appropriate confidence to release them as a cosmetic. And I am not going to speak for other brands who may do different things. So right now we have the magnetic collection, which was just released, which is very innovative if you ask me, in terms of the types of pigments and the thought that goes into them in terms of crafting them. Like we explained, like you have to think about what pigments are being picked up in that stripe and also what pigments are not being picked up and how do they work together. So I'm really excited that after 3.5 years of Holo Taco, we were finally able to bring you guys magnetic polish. Update the wheel? I will after, not right now, but like when you guys get, by the time you guys get the polishes, I'll update the wheels. Okay, yeah, Ben, a few people are reporting not being able to add super glossy to cart. We can have devs look into that.
Will there ever be a temperature reactive collection?
Oh, okay. Some people says it works. It could be a device thing, but I'm not gonna do dev troubleshooting on stream because we would be here forever. But as always, if you have any questions about your order or something's not working on the website, you can reach out to Holo Taco directly, and you can go to our website. There's a contact form, or just email support@holotaco.com or reach out to them anywhere. You flagged to devs. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, devs. Order shows shipping label. Yes, the warehouse team has already been shipping stuff. Do you ship to Europe? Yes, we do, to most of Europe, but the best way to find out if we ship to your specific region, because it's courier dependent, it's not really like which countries do we ship to, it's which regions have decided they will accept delivery of nail polish, which needs to be properly declared in accordance with local laws, is to add whatever to your cart and start putting in your address, and then it'll tell you, and it'll confirm whether or not you can be shipped to. Got my box, gift receipt, rainbow snow, plum luck, everything is pine, flaky taco, and scrunchies. Yes, I should have enough points for the toolkit now. Another perk of doing a bunch of Black Friday shopping is that you get points, as long as you sign up for an account. Absolutely love this collection. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you for all that you do. Can we expect more highest bidder formula colors? I'm so happy you asked because I am working on that. And let me tell you, that highest bidder was a test case, and you got it all wrong when it was the lowest seller. Because when you see it in another range, you're gonna absolutely freak out. Okay, painted nails last night with mint money and pine accent. I love that for the holidays. Oops. Thank you for putting out a new collection the same week that I didn't get Taylor Swift tickets. It helps cushion the blow. Look at that, guys. You could shop this collection and it didn't sell out in 2 seconds, and you didn't have to wait in a queue for 18 hours or whatever. Your order shipped. Woo! Go silver! Ah! I can't wait to see the new stats for Holo Taco since inception. Curious what colors and formulas sell best. Thank you, Sarah. Yes, I am thinking about 2022's data report, which I'll do in January. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask the Medji gang. I'm going to do a little bit of canvassing of what data points would you like to see, because it's more complicated now that we've been in business for 3.5 years, going on year 4. So yes, we can do best sellers, worst sellers of the year, but usually those are the best sellers are directly correlated to what was released that year, because those are obviously going to sell the best compared to SKUs that were released in previous years. So I think I'm going to have to do analysis of like just 2022, but then also of all time in terms of SKU sales. But it's never going to be a perfect science because you won't be able to control for all the things you need to control for. And I only have so much time to work on the data. As much as I absolutely love running data and I can try and do like rolling totals and all these things, it is time consuming to do that kind of stuff. So I'm going to do what I can, but I'm going to ask the Menchie gang later this month or in December actually, what kind of like key data points, key metrics, key performance indicators they would like to see specifically. And I will do my best to incorporate what I can in that presentation that will happen in January at some point. The Black Friday sale will continue at least until Black Friday, obviously. So we just started it earlier. Basically, like what we were gonna do next Friday just started today so that you could coordinate everyone's efforts. There may be a special like bonus item, but sorry, I don't mean a new item. I just mean like a bonus sale incentive that isn't the discount value. The discount value is going to stay the same today as it will be next weekend, but there may be like something extra on Cyber Monday or whatever, just for people who are not usual customers who are shopping today, but just like average people who don't know Holo Taco, average people who aren't here, just to be like, oh, what is this brand? Interesting. But you guys care mostly about the new collection, so that's why launch, is more important to you for that reason. And then there won't be anything after that. And then 12 Days of Christmas is something different that we do that's a little bit more dynamic, where there's 12 Days of Christmas with no H. And if you recall from last year, it's a mixed bag of fun, different little events. Some of them are promotions, some of them are new fun products, not entire collections, don't get carried away now, but just like a little new thing here. And then we're gonna have returns from the vault. So collections and boxes that have been sold out throughout the year. We're gonna have some of those, a limited quantity in the vault. And then there'll be a couple other content things, maybe a giveaway, some other fun things. And loyalty, will have a couple days following 12 Days of Christmas. That's just for them. And that's more content, some survey, maybe related to their secret prototypes that they've been working on, that we've been working on for them. Also, for anyone who's Holo Royalty, for the 60-something% who said earlier, or anyone who's in the loyalty program at all, Black Friday obviously was site-wide for everyone, but we will be having an exclusive sale that's just for people in the loyalty program at either tier, and your discount will be different depending on what your tier is. The higher the tier, the more discount. We're gonna give you guys your own sale. It'll be like, it's a few months away. It's not like in January or anything. We're still working on it because we're also trying to have it align with Royalty's custom polish. Okay, so that's something new that we're working on that we have never done before. Please read Simply Not Logical. What is your favorite bundle? Okay, well now I've read it. I'm looking to get one, but want your advice. Okay, chatter. Polish Mountain bundle? Just kidding. Okay. It depends. Are you a collectionist and you like things that are on theme and very much the same, or do you want to spread your, your interests around? Do you like cremes? Do you like shimmers? I don't know. Like, it's up to you. The tea cremes sell really well. It's just a bundle of cremes that people really like. But if I had to pick, I'd probably pick one of our linear holos collections. Like the bundle. So there's the pastel rainbow bundle, which is a really good seller. People love that. The formula on linear holos is incredible. Very pigmented and opaque, and they sparkle. Dark rainbow is also recently released and on sale, so there's that. And then there's also the OG bundle somewhere. Oh no, pastel rainbow sold out. I lied because lavender syrup is sold out, so you can't buy that. But the rainbow bundle or dark rainbow, if that's your vibe. If you're looking for lighter shades though, I think the light mode bundle is a good bundle. And that's a really good price. So depends on the shopper. But yeah, tons of bundles. Or you could do this. Did you guys know that this? We introduced it a few months ago, but I haven't talked about it enough. You can build your own bundle. So this is for people who just want to customize, and you get to choose a base coat, a creme, a topper, and a top coat, because that's what Holo Taco is all about in terms of like showing you how you can take a otherwise traditional but really good quality high coverage creme, add a topper, and transform it. So like for example, let's do peely base because I like to peel off my nails. Let's do what color creme? Let's do left on red. Sure, why not? So I'm gonna select left on red, and then I get to pick a topper. There's flaky celestial lights, and you can take a quick look in here if you want to see more about that topper. But let's go with Polar Princess. Oh yeah, let's do this one. This is that like pink wash of color. That over red, that's I'm Overbrew, but it kind of gives you an idea. Let's add that, sure. And then you can add glossy or matte. I'll just pick glossy, and there you go. It already populates the discount. This is the standard discount if you want to do it this way, or you could just go on the website and buy the individual SKUs that way. But this tool, I think, is what people use to kind of just mentally imagine a bundle. And then I would just add it to my bag like that. Or you can go crazy and just look at this giant list. If you want to be inundated, you can just do this and look at the 6 pages or whatever. Light mode is your favorite collection? Please more? Really? Okay, here. Where is it? Light mode is good. It's very bright. I feel like encryption key is one of my favorites. And it looks different depending on the lighting. That's why mine is orange and hers is orange, but then theirs are like pink. Like what? Yes, that is the same nail polish. It depends on the lighting. But yeah. Nice, kind of brighter, more like seashell, ethereal kind of vibes. What was the polish I was most excited to produce? This one. Magnetics. Because of how long we've been working on them, because I asked for them from the lab like literally 2 years ago. But the original formulas, the original prototypes were just not really there yet. They looked more like the traditional multichromes that are kind of darker, more subdued, kind of romantic. And I wanted like pop, like shiny, vibrant, looks really colorful and not too dark. That's not to say that there's something really beautiful about some of the more romantic-y shades. I feel like eventually like we'll definitely go that direction. But this is what I wanted for the first one. Like I'm like, yes, these bright colors, please. 2 years in the making. Yeah, I'm gonna take that statement back. I hate when people say, I've been working on this for 2 years. Except it's actually, this is true. What's your favorite shade? Oh, don't make me do this. Okay. I think Love Spell. I like Love Spell. I like Love Spell on me. I just think I'm normally not a pink person. Love Spell and Twice in a Blue Moon are my personal favorite. I just think they really pop. But I also like purple and green, and the brown is very different and classic. Just a little chestnut roasting there. Bought from a competitor to test it out, and wow, safe to say I'm crawling back to Holo Taco. Thank you, Cosmic, or anyone who appreciates Holo Taco quality. Yeah, a lot of work goes into it, and so many people as well. I love the shimmers, would love more of those. So if you've considered, you at least have one buyer. Okay, Lore, just for you, I'll consider more shimmers. Maybe in 2023, how about that? Almost a 4-hour stream. Yeah, I should probably go. Actually, I have to go out for dinner tonight because it's my sister's birthday tomorrow. No, in 2 days. It's Jen's birthday in 2 days, so we're taking her out for dinner. Even though it's like 3 p.m. But I should probably have a nap. Does chat want to watch me nap? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Trisha. Absolutely, I will consider it. Happy birthday, Jan. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Mela. And I want to give a few shout outs before we end here, that I really appreciate the mods for all their help, and I appreciate all the Menchie Gang members and just new chatters, old chatters, everyone making this stream chat just a wonderful place to celebrate nail polish, to be positive, to ask questions like QAs and nail polish and stuff, and let us know what you're picking up. But we appreciate the mods and everyone just keeping this a wonderful chat. Thank you, Caitlin, for the super chat. And on that note, yeah, collection box still in stock. You can still pick it up. Black Friday sales will continue for up until Black Friday-ish. And I hope that you get everything that you've ever wanted from Holo Taco, or let your parents, your friends know. Tell them to shop now so they can save money so they don't have to shop when it's over. Who should we raid? Should we raid Ludwig? Would that be funny? Or that would just be weird? I don't even know. Ben, how do you do that? Is he still alive? There's a streamer that I've watched where, who's doing like 50 hours in a box or whatever. Here, I found it. Oh. Oh no, I can't do it. He has his privileges set. Yeah. Maybe Ben can confirm, but redirect privileges needed. Ask Ludwig to add you to their redirect list. I'm not gonna ask. Okay, never mind. You can raid on YouTube, but right now it's set up that the YouTuber has to approve who raids them. And I guess that's in part to, you know, fight against raids that are like with bad intentions. But I guess Ludwig has to approve every person, which is kind of annoying. So I'm not gonna ask him. I think he's busy. We should just go there and say Simply Illogical. Or you could just go there and say Shop Holo Taco Magnetics Magic Collection out now. Okay, last note, thank you so much everyone who shopped the new collection. I'm really proud of it, and I hope that you guys are really excited to use it when you get it in the mail. Shipping starts today already. Fulfillment has already started because the warehouse is amazing, but it will continue. Just not everyone, most people will not get a shipping notification today, to be clear. Shipping will continue being fulfilled over the next week or so. And please note that timelines take a little bit longer when there's a high volume launch like this one and Black Friday sales. So there's a lot going on, and we really appreciate everyone's patience. There is a disclaimer on our website about the time that it can take, up to 8 to 10 business days during high volume times such as this. It's also the holidays, so please exercise patience for shipping couriers, as they will only get busier and busier throughout the year. And I don't need to speak for shipping couriers, but I just like already feel bad for them. Like already. Okay. All right. So thank you guys so much, and I will see you if you want to join me on stream. I'll be live on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. We're playing a game. It's called Heavy Rain. I'm really bad at it. It's from 2010. There's a lot of stuff in there that's funny, including the jeans they wear. Like, what? So we'll be playing that Wednesday, and then next Saturday, I'll be back here, same time, same place, doing something else fun. All right, everyone. Hope you have a fantastic rest of the weekend. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Wow.